old CPU probably do that.
Nah, surely not.
We are now
Can't do
live.
that.
That's the main problem that I've got at the minute, is now everything that tries to load on my computer is just a massive load for it. So everything whirs up and then it starts to heat itself up and it just climbs and climbs and climbs until it turns off.
I didn't think it was that old. I thought it was similar to the age of Nick's old PC.
No, it's a 14-year-old motherboard.
Nick's motherboard's definitely old. The processor... I think the processor was the limit of what the board could take, from what I remember.
I think I've got an
And
old
the other
processor that's
Thank
not
you
as
for the
old as that,
resub,
but
Fakey.
it probably won't go in the old motherboard.
Yeah, the other problem is I've got my PSU is exactly maxed out all the time.
Oh, so literally all the components in there, it's
draws
under full load.
Yeah, it draws exactly the amount of power the PSU can put out.
Oh, damn.
You actually need multiple replacements then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's I either start working on replacements and basically buy a new computer, or I just deal with it.
Well, the only thing that was really wrong with Nick's old computer is just that it's Windows 10. And in terms of hardware upgrades with the motherboard and everything, it's at its limit. So you have to upgrade anything. You have to gut the whole thing, basically.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm at with my one as well. Where if I upgrade one part, I'm gonna then need to upgrade the RAM, upgrade the processor, just everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least the components in it are newer. I mean, she could play Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, so...
Yeah, I mean, I can play Baldur's Gate for about 3 hours.
She could also play D&D without it overheating.
Yeah, for some reason, it's only certain games that it does it on as well.
Yeah, web browser with Pathfinder.
Oh, no, I mean certain Foundry servers that it does it with.
Oh.
Because... I mean, well, actually, since the last couple of weeks, it's not been too bad on the Foundry games. Simon's game's been running really well, and my games have been all right. The only problem is then I get anxiety about upgrading my game and updating it because I don't want it to break. Because I'm entirely too dumb to be able to fix it.
That's what you got me for.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I am ready when you guys are.
Yeah, good to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boo. Boo-hoo. Recap, anyone?
It went down.
Things happened. The end.
Really?
We started out up top where we just defeated the Kraken. And we started heading around the water towards a shack or something we could see towards the east. And then we got attacked by
Audrey 2.
vine creatures. Yeah, Audrey 2 and some other vine creatures. We managed to destroy a bunch of them, but we could see more of them coming, so we decided to just run for the shack. Which we entered on a mezzanine sort of floor that seemed really unsteady, so we quickly went down to the lower floor bit, and there was basically a mine shaft leading underneath, and then through some double doors there was kind of like a lift shaft sort of thing, but really dodgy. We found a journal belonging to Phineas T. Ronan, who was some kind of alchemist. There was a table of elements obscured with ink. They'd been researching the mine for several years, focusing on minerals and alchemical uses before their funding was cut. Something about the air underground caused people to die. 6 of them died from seizures after initial symptoms, including a funny change in voice pitch. someone called Richard was obsessed with continuing the mining. There was
I
also
refute that statement.
Sorry?
I did not continue on doing that.
Rich, you're such a fucking, what's the word? Tyrant.
There's also a chest that requires 5 substances / items to open.
Oh, shit,
And
Sorry, carry on.
the middle one we think has something to do with love based on the poem that we saw. We found a fake diamond ring on a skeleton that we think could be that middle item. The others seem like they might be linked to chemicals or elements. That's when then we went through the doors to the east and found the sort of lift / winch device. But the rest of the floor was also full of holes. I managed to basically move across it and have a look around. It's definitely not in the best condition, but might be operable. We're not entirely sure on that. We took a rest in the main room and then decided to head down into the mine, following the minecart track. During the night, actually, when we rested there, Nicola and Daph's familiars fucked off with no trace. Dill managed to pick up a scent trail and we followed them down. We went past a barricade that had signs saying danger and stay out, and found a cave, like massive cavern filled with mushrooms and crystals. And we then found the familiars sitting on top of a huge mushroom with a myconid, who turned out to be Fiblas, who was mentioned in the journal as being kind. And apparently the familiars picked up on his night song and went to see him for some reason. He told us that previously men had come to try and harvest the potential of the mushrooms and the crystals, but didn't realise until too late that exposure to the air causes the bad effects to our kind. And that's when we started to realise that all of our voices were turning to a higher pitch. So we left the room, and Fiblas came with us to continue talking. He told us he likes surface dwellers and moved here to learn more about them, but he doesn't like the surface because of sunlight. The crystals are magic and do different things based on the colour. If removed from the environment, the mushrooms can be powdered or extracted into liquids. And there are also 2 vats inside that cave with the element that they were trying to extract. One was a strange gas that you can't remember what it's called. Or it's a strange gas, you can't remember what it's called. There's a lot of ums in our element chart, is what he said. After a few minutes outside, our voices returned to normal, so we think we're okay. And then we decided to continue exploring other routes in the cave. So we found a mining area with veins of a sort of silver grey coloured ore. We weren't sure what it was, but we collected some samples. We found another area with desks and a crane and a water wheel on the edge of a small lake. There were also notebooks with times and dates of equipment being used. And we think they were making an element using water and either charging it with lightning or boiling into steam. And there are a couple of bottles there with a liquid that glows. And there was an alchemy workbench giving off magic that seems electrically charged. And we think the purpose is basically it charges a bucket of water that you place on it. We went to the west, which is where we are now, found another cavern area with a pool of water that is very briny. There was also another notebook here of dates and notes about collecting water and salt from the rocks. The stone in here is different to the stone we found before, and notes indicate that they use the mined material as an energy source. And that's where we stopped. And then some of us stayed on afterwards and pondered the poem in the journal for a while and couldn't make any sense of it.
Okay then.
That about sums up.
So yeah, pretty much. You did also. I can't remember if you just said this or not because I was supposed to. I've basically tried to draw like a diagram of what the lock looks like, so you can understand what is actually asked of it. I'm assuming you've already gathered what it means, but like you did ask Fiblas if he could see if on the paperwork that's in the, because you didn't want to go back into the mushroom room, but you did see that there was a desk in there, and you wanted to see if there was any if he could get rid of the stains off of the sheet, or if he could find another one. So he's gone off to do that for you.
Cool.
Cool.
It's my clear today. You're always a
This
friendly.
water was very acidy, wasn't it?
Yes, it gives off a very strong brine smell.
Yeah. Same as the stuff that was like by the Kraken and that.
Yeah.
It's an elder brain.
Quick, everybody, get your tuna chunks.
No, but Iro and Simon, who wants to take Matt's character today? Jace usually takes him.
Jace is our ranger expert, that's why.
Jace does best when he plays a ranger.
I
Go, Jason Rangers!
access to his token was taken away from me for some reason or another.
Oh.
I don't have control of him.
Let's see. Configure.
I tried opening it and it just says you do not have access to this token. Or this actor.
Oh, hang on a sec. Excuse me. Must have been that Simon must have played him for a bit as well, because for some reason Simon was set as owner, but I have changed
Maybe
it, so you might be able to open it.
Maybe it was
Simon
back
was
from the time of helping sort out the
I had
bow
access to
elements.
sorting out feats and stuff for him.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were sorting out his bow and stuff as well. I think there was something wrong with the way it was set up. You had to sort out the ammunition
Purely
types.
administrative.
Oh, alright, well I've got access to him again now.
So if Simon and Iro want to give perception checks.
Oh no.
By the way, I assume these surrounding walls, these rocks here, go all the way up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Iro, there seems to be something bubbling
Oh,
in
fuck.
the water, like moving around in the water. You would say so.
I'll point that out to the rest of the party. There
Kraken
seems to be
babies?
something in there.
Simon is going to step back upon hearing this because he saw nothing.
Could we maybe lower this crane down if it's usable?
Yeah, sure. What kind
See if
of
anything
check
like-
will I look?
Goms onto it or tries to attack it or...
Yeah, sure.
Bombs onto it. I like it.
Kind of check
The
would I
technical
make?
term.
What kind of check would it be to see if you can like use
I guess
machinery?
crafting to see if it's operable.
Yeah, go for it. I think that's right.
I mean, just if it's supposed to be easy to use, then really just we wouldn't need a check. But if there's a reason for a check, then crafting would make sense.
It's just because obviously there's a couple of different levers and you're not sure which one does what, but you can always just press them, I guess.
Or you could crit
Or
your
you-
crafting check.
You could just crit, and you know how to use a crane, apparently. You are crane
you know it.
certified.
Yeah, very, very helpful with the Elven Forest.
Yeah. They use cranes to build the Elven Forest, I hope you know. None of this
That
plant
whole
none of
tree
this
in
planting malarkey. They just went and pulled trees out of one place and put them in another.
I'm going to ask Iro if he would like to maybe step back off there.
It
And then...
gives a bit of a creak while you're using it, because it doesn't seem like it's been used in a while, so some of the metal parts have gone a bit rusted or eroded almost, actually. Like, they definitely lost their plated silver on it.
Cool.
Or
Oh,
whatever it is,
plated in
iron.
silver. Damn, that's posh for a crane.
Yeah, I said that, and then I thought about it, and I was like, no, it would be iron, wouldn't it? My bad.
Well, I'll give it a go, but if it looks like it's going to fall apart, I'll move away.
Yeah. Yep. You lower it down, something definitely butts its head on this giant bit of bucket that's down there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
butthead.
There's a little bit of thrashing about, but it doesn't seem to surface.
I mean, pull the bucket up.
When you say there's a bit of thrashing about, can I sort of guess from the thrashing if the creature's like small or large?
Yeah, you'd probably say this is medium size, kind of, it's
Okay.
probably some kind of brine-happy fish or something like that.
Sounds
Something-
like it would taste awful.
Something that lives in there that's not happy about being disturbed.
What I'm hearing as Simon is I need to shoot the water with an electric arrow.
I mean, that's probably what he would do, in fairness.
Can I lift it up?
Matt,
That's why we
randomly
rise
shoot stuff
above.
there.
Sorry? Say what? What are we doing?
I didn't hear what Simon said.
Oh, I said what? Matt randomly shoot stuff? Never.
I mean, unless anyone has any objection, I feel like that's what he would do. So uncharacteristically, he's going to lock an electric arrow and ask if anyone has any objections.
He wouldn't ask. If
He
anyone has
would
any.
not
Yeah.
ask for objections. That's
Okay.
completely
I also
out
like-
of character for Matt.
I personally would like to lift the bucket up, but by this time I imagine Matt would have already shot the water.
True.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
got
electric
to play,
arrow
like,
to the
yeah.
to the water.
Can you just click whereabouts you're aiming?
I
I mean, the thrashing seems to be sort of around the bucket on, like, this
I was going to say
side.
I'd probably go center, like because you'd hope that would kind of affect anything local to it. I don't know. I mean, if you're saying specifically like I can see the thrashing is here, then I would aim here.
Yeah. Hang on, I just want to Google something real quick.
Yeah, if the thrashing's there and it looks like it's centered there, I'll aim there. If it's not and it's just like a splash around, then I'll just go for the center of the pool.
Can you electrocute electric eels?
Ah, damn. That's okay. No, it's fine.
The answer was yes.
I just wanted to know something, but now
So
we know.
Is the thrashing
do.
most definitely here, or is it just a bit of a splash here?
It's more toward, like, more next to the bucket, but I mean, like, it's like the whole area, like here, here,
Oh,
here is all
alright.
it's all thrashing.
Oh, fuck it then. I'm aiming for the center then. I said I'd go for center. So yeah, electric arrow to here,
Not
to this square. Do I need to roll anything, or is it just there's an electric arrow that hits the water?
Sai, what is it you've got to roll when you can't see what you're aiming at? It's like a flat check, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on. I mean, he kind of knows where they are, I suppose. So they would be hidden, not undetected. I think it is.
maybe concealed or
So I need to read the descriptions. The creature knows the space you're in, but can't tell precisely where you are. That's hidden. Concealed is you are difficult for one or more creatures to see due to some obscuring feature. I would say hidden. Hidden's the higher DC check. So flat check 11.
Cool.
And that basically means you're aiming in the right place, and then you still make the attack roll.
Okay, so that's a roll a d20 then?
Oh, okay. You would want me to roll a flat d20, not take an attack roll.
I think if you roll a flat d20, then we can tell if you're going to be, if it's a DC 11.
What?
Yeah, if it's under it. There you go.
Aha.
That one. Okay, you are aiming in the right direction.
Oh, well. That's where the arrow's going.
Cool, right. So let's just do that because it's easier.
Ooh, sharky.
You can see a type of shark, but it's not very happy, and it just seems to be like thrashing around, biting at the bucket.
It's just rude.
Well, I mean, this is his environment. You guys are the intruders.
I feel like the bucket was here first.
Could it be? Who knows? So yeah, you now have to target it and do the attack.
Okay. So longbow, lightning. Gidoosh.
Ooh, that's a miss. It's thrashing too much. You know that you're aiming in the right place because you've now spotted it, but it's thrashing so much that the arrow literally just slips past it.
Okay.
Would you like to go into initiative? Are you going to attack this thing again?
I'm not planning to.
I mean, no. It's
And
we need
we
to.
can see what it is, and it can't get out the water to us.
It
'cause
definitely doesn't seem to have any legs.
Yeah. So I mean, if it can't hurt us, I'm.
Oh, this is good. Where's the?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I won't. I'm not interested in shooting at it again. I was more intrigued to see if I could just shock something or try and at least, well, achieve what we've done in figuring out exactly what it is, and we can see it's a shark, so we don't have to worry about it jumping out.
Yeah. After a little while, it actually goes, stops thrashing and descends back deeper into the brine when you can no longer see it. You do think that it could be circling around the bucket, though. It didn't seem to be very happy about the bucket being there.
I have a horrible feeling like that. We needed like scales or something as like part of the freaking.
Well, we know where it is if we do need
I
it.
was literally
I suppose,
just
yeah.
about to say we should grab the fishing rods.
Do some Pokemon fishing. You
I
know,
wonder
you're
if
just
it-
going to have Magikarps.
I wonder if it's excited from the bucket because they normally feed it or something using that bucket.
Maybe going into a
Oh.
feeding frenzy.
That's a.
What if, and strange question, we put some mushrooms in the bucket? Because the mushrooms are all from down here as well, right? So they were probably trying to feed them in hopes of doing some crazy experiment, because that seems like what these people down here were doing.
I won't
I
put
mean,
it
we
past
could
them.
try it, but God knows what
I mean,
happened.
yeah, I don't really, because otherwise, I mean, I don't really have anything that I could put in the bucket other than maybe dill.
Is there anything in the notes here about
Wow.
feeding times or anything like that?
You can flick back through the journal that you're carrying, but you don't see anything about feeding any kind of creature in the brine pool. You can see from the machinery that is here, and the fact that there is like leftover like things for mining, and like even like explosives, maybe like used explosives or ones that have like not been able to be used because they've been faulty or broken, that you probably think that they were not necessarily like, they were just basically trying to break up the rock as much as possible.
If there's no mention of these sharks and stuff, it could be probable that they've got in through like a hole in the bottom of this, like maybe it's like a well of water rather than a little pool.
Yeah, possible.
But I don't really much fancy on deep sea diving in it.
Not when the look, it's so acidic.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one that it can survive in that.
I don't know. Life always finds a way, doesn't it?
It
I
doesn't
mean, yeah,
look.
even
It doesn't look
like-
like a normal shark. It's not one that you'd see like usually in the ocean or something in the reality that you're from. Not reality, the realm that you're from.
In my reality, sharks go on the land.
Land sharks, tornado sharks.
Do love a good Sharknado.
Yeah, they are fun.
This one would be salty as well. It'd hurt. Whoever said that they think we might need some fish bits, I don't know. I think you might be right.
Well, I'm just looking at the what do you call it? The alchemist insert, and I'm just wondering, does that fish naturally have some of the chemicals inside its body? Like, is it a fish that naturally produces like a chemical in its body that we actually need?
Well, Nicola and Daff are naturey people. Do you recognise the creature? Can you think of anything that is useful for alchemists?
Can I try and recall knowledge as both a druid and an alchemist?
Yeah, sure.
Aha.
1 A B C D E F R. Did that roll?
It did not.
Oh, okay. One sec.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you rolled well. From an alchemist kind of standpoint, you would say that the only known element you've ever seen being pulled from fish is mercury. And you're not quite sure what use they would need for mercury.
I mean, mercury could be used to literally to make bombs.
It's sort of tempting to just try and pull a bucket of water out of here, take it to the other place, and try and charge it up to see what happens.
I mean, electrical charge is something that's quite briny in nature, and then if you put it on the fire pit and evaporate it, you would come away with quite a crystalline structure, to be fair.
It's
Did
just,
that words just come out of my mouth? The retard. That sounded so sensible and
Oh,
logical,
God.
it almost hurt my brain. Sorry,
Who are
apologies,
you?
Nick.
I know, I literally Googled it just in case.
Sorry, Nick, I'm going stream.
Better fact check
It's
him.
okay. I have to keep
Yeah,
reminding
I
myself
can't
what part this is as well, because there's like multiple different things that I'm looking at here.
That was strange out of my mouth, like saying it felt weird.
Yeah, this is definitely the one where... Yeah, this is the room that it looks like they are sort of testing things on the desk here that look like they're testing certain parts of rock for like... to see if they can find any of the material for making energy source from.
Is that on this desk here?
Yep.
So, like, this thing here, is it like a distiller, or...?
It's definitely got something going on, but it seems to be like a tumbler.
If I open it up, is there anything in it, or is it like a slurry, or...
Are you opening it up, basically?
Is there any, like, peepholes to look in it?
Not really.
If I tap, like, my hand on the bottom and then, like, quite low down on the side of it, and then tap my hand quite high up on the side of it, is it a different sound? Like, does the top sound more echoey?
Yeah, like there's definitely something in it.
So there is a liquid in there, or something.
Knock back.
No, nothing knocks back. Sorry, I just realised what you said.
I don't know. Is the lid, like, how does the lid open? Is it like on a hinge and it just lifts up, or is it like a slide off completely?
Yeah,
like
there is a latch, but you also notice that to the side there is actually a handle for tumbling, so like to be spun round.
Another question as we look over this tumbler: does it look like there's like acid erosion marks on it? Like whatever's been put into it could be corrosive.
Or is it just rust?
Definitely looks like you can see from like the bottom of it where maybe a little bit of like liquid maybe has come out and stuff. It's kind of gone like white and powdery.
Okay.
So would we be able to attach like a piece of rope and then essentially like pull the lid away from a distance so that like it pulls backwards and like flips over?
You could do that.
Do we want it emptying though? Because that'll empty
Well, I
it.
kind of will it just pulling the lid off.
Well, if we pull it from a distance, we don't really have control as if it falls over or not, you know?
I mean, unless the lid like weighs more than the barrel with the liquid inside, it's not going to really fall over.
Where's the hinge? Which way does it open?
The hinge is like at the top. It kind of opens up like a kettle lid.
Is it this side or?
Which side though?
When you're standing, so like it faces this way.
Okay, so it'd open away from us basically. So you can't really put a rope on it and pull it.
No. So the hinge is this side.
No, sorry, the hinge is on this side. The latch is on that side. Sorry.
Yeah. No.
So it opens like it looks like you could stand there, open it up, and shut it up from where you're standing.
Does anybody have an air bladder?
But then my face would literally be stuffed like this straight above it as I've opened it.
Yeah, I guess so.
But yeah,
Yeah.
does anybody
have a
here
what,
have
sorry?
an air bladder? Because we could just use that to safely open it like a, you know, so we don't take a blast of putrid whatever into the mouth.
Is there a platform or anything up here?
No. That is just the wall of the cave.
So do you think if I stood here, would I be able to like open it and not have my face in it as I open it?
Yeah, I guess you could.
I don't like how calm you sound about saying that.
I reckon we're gonna open this and fuck all is gonna happen.
Probably, but the way she says, yeah, I guess you could, just so calm and smoothly, just makes me feel
I
like
have learnt from Simon over the years that the
It's a
scariest
Simon
thing
Law
you can
situation.
the scariest thing you can be is calm.
literally it just sounds like I'm gonna open it and I'm just insta dead. And everyone else is gonna be like, well, there goes Neanta. See ya. Getting a dodge.
Mate,
Seems
we'd
like an
never
earnest thing
use
that
you
could
as
happen.
cat bait for the shark.
Right. Dill, move away. Daft, move away. Phone, move away.
Excuse me, but we prefer to be called Daffodil.
No, I refuse, because I did it in relative proximity. Ah, now it's Fodil Daff. Yes, I would like to open. Well, I'll undo the latch and open it from this side where I'm stood now, if possible.
Yeah. It opens with not a lot of doesn't need a lot of like pulling or shoving or whatever to pull it open. You definitely get like a very strong smell, like definitely where it's the fumes of it being in there have like built up over time, and you definitely get a massive hit of it, but it doesn't like melt your face off. Which I know
there's
you were
just
so worried about, so...
There's just an acidic liquid in there.
No, it's not necessarily very much liquid. It's more that there are big pieces of these rocks in there that seem to have been... they've obviously been tumbled and not been collected. Because they are... they're very, like, black and shiny. But there is like white powder all up the sides of the keg, and you see on the top of the lid as well, around the rim. And some of the rocks have actually started to like almost erode into some of this white powder as well.
It was probably tumbling for a little while then.
Yes.
Well, I'm wondering if I just close the lid and retumble it, will it like just clean them up a little bit and then can actually get some decent samples out of it?
Do what you want.
Is the purpose of this to produce the white powder or to clean it off the rocks?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yes.
Because obviously, usually tumblers are used for like rock shining, right? Like when
Yeah.
you pick pebbles off the beach, you put them in a tumbler to make them look nice.
Can Dath and Nicola both give me nature checks, please? Or you can use your alchemy as well. Dath, is up to you.
Yeah, my nature's better.
You think that
Always hit. You never have to miss, do you?
you think that the purpose of this particular usage of this tumbler has been to break away some of the layers of rock so that they get to this very the mineral that's inside of it, so this black shiny stone that's inside of it, or this because what's eroded away seems to be more like the more grey kind of hard stone.
Just
But
like normal rock.
Yeah, but the white powder itself seems to be being produced by the black stuff. So you think that maybe the black stuff has been sitting in there too long and it's started to erode.
Right. Okay. There's loads of rocks around us, guys. Do you think we should try a new one?
I mean, I'm down for that. I like the idea of tumbling some rocks. To be honest, as simple as it sounds, I really like the idea of it.
Give me an alchemist check then.
Who's that? Sorry.
Dath, sorry. Or anyone else who's got alchemy that wants to give it a roll. You think that to be tumbling to get to the point where you get to the just having the black stone part of the mineral, you think that's going to take a very, very fucking long time. Because most of the time you have to tumble things for days on end. Like, they have to be constant use, so...
What's the deal?
Explain that to the guys then. I think if we tried to actually do my silly idea that I've now thought about, we'd have to sit here for days to get results, you know? Especially if then we also put the wrong rock in, we'd have to restart and it'd be more days, so...
Maybe the brine water was helping speed up the process. Could it be they were putting it in that bucket, dunking it in the water?
I really feel like Nick was saying, just take the fucking black rocks, you idiots.
I kind of feel
I'm
like
not saying anything.
Is there any particular rock in here that doesn't have a lot of the white stuff on it?
Yeah, there's like some in the middle that look like they haven't actually got like any kind of erosion on them yet or anything.
And they look nice and shiny and black.
Can we identify what this rock is?
What check would it be? I guess it'd be nature.
Crafting?
Nature?
No. Yeah.
There can't be a science check, can there? Nature is science, right?
Honestly, the weird thing is in Pathfinder, I always find science tends to fall more towards crafting and stuff. I don't know why, it's just because...
Well, I'll allow nature and crafting checks if anyone wants to do them.
I'm just going to do one for the shits and gigs. Yeah, didn't think so. I still roll as good as ever.
I have neither nature nor crafting, I don't believe. Let me check both characters.
I wasn't trained up both, but still loved it.
I'm untrained on Mick. Let's just check Simon. Simon is good with nature. Let's try him. Skills, nature. Go.
Was that... Yeah, that 26 crafting check from Daff, that was
the last one.
That was the last one, yeah. Daff, now that you kind of have seen, I'm assuming Nianta's kind of pulled one out now.
Yeah,
And
I'd have one in my hand that's not got the white stuff on.
You kind of think about what kind of things why are they doing this with this kind of specific mineral, and like what are they trying to achieve with it, and you remember the stuff that's on the desk talks about trying to create an energy source. You think this could be that random thing you've heard of called lithium?
Oh, okay. So it wasn't erosion, it was oxidization.
Yeah, I couldn't think of I couldn't think of the right word.
I don't know if Daff would even know what lithium is, really.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, you've got an alchemy set, and you're in nature. I mean, technically, it's in there, but like, it's a science check. I mean, I put this puzzle in here because Matt is always blah 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 science, 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 and then he's the one that's not fucking here to do it.
No, I mean, I get it. It's like electrolysis to make a battery, right?
Yes.
So I will explain to the guys that it's actually like a soft metal that's quite reactive. So whilst you've got it out, you might want to consider finding some oil or something to store it in so that it doesn't get that white powder to it.
What do I have on? Would soap work?
No.
I mean, could you technically not wrap it in something? That's what I was thinking.
Well, the problem is, like, the reason it...
airtight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to store it in, like, a glass vial and stuff because it's, like, hyper-reactive. They're, like, the most reactive metals in the table.
That's fair.
See if I have any oil. I don't think I do.
Do you have an alchemist kit on you, Daff?
Yes, Jim Mark. Let me check. Yes, I do.
Because I would assume...
I think Eris still has a pouch full of honey.
I would assume that an alchemy kit would come with things like vials and glass beakers to have like for that kind of stuff. So
I mean, you should be able to slice some off fairly easily. And we could just take some samples of it and stuff.
I mean, I'm happy to...
Watch out having it in your pocket, because you don't want to fall in a lake with it in your pocket, because your leg will blow off.
Good job, I'm a cat and I don't like water.
Don't lick it.
I got no problem with helping, like, cut some bits off and shavings and whatnot for Daft to put in, like, a beaker or something in his alchemist kit.
Cool.
Cool. So
This is presumably what we need to go and electrically charge then. So it stores the charge.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I mean... So I'm not like a battery expert.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what process you go through to turn lithium into a battery.
I
think, from what I remember, right, a battery is just like sheets of lithium with an acid that runs through them, and the reason that batteries degrade and shit is because the lithium wears out. And that's about as much as I know, and I know the word is electrolysis, but like
I was trying to give you hints to guess that it was lithium anyway, because that's why I was like the white powder, because you know when you find a toy that you had as a kid, you take the batteries out and it's just white powder.
Yeah, battery acid's leaked out of it.
Yeah, and it turns into what? So that was kind of like my little hint.
So maybe we need some of that water then.
So shall we pull the bucket up of water, get some of that, get some of this mineral, take it back to the alchemy desk we found last time, and I
would say that you definitely have enough stuff within your alchemy kit, and you know that there was alchemy tools on the table out where this chest was. There's enough supplies, and especially dotted around the place as well. All these desks that you've come across have all got their own little sets and different types of stuff to work with the materials.
I can see the pestle and mortar here, right?
Yeah, so they are quite equipped that if you wanted to take separate samples and try different things, you wouldn't necessarily have to worry. Like, you could like get samples of quite a lot of stuff easily. Nighttime medication before I forget.
I knew I should have rewatched Dr. Stone.
Why is that?
Because that's an
Just for
anime
the-
about a guy who survives
Yeah.
an apocalypse and then tries to rebuild society, and one of the first things he does is try to make a battery.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I heard you need a potato for that.
You need an anode, a cathode, and then
The problem
a
is, like,
salt-based water. that
yeah,
you
the
can
problem
run
is, like,
electricity
those
through.
kind of experiments are, like, advanced, so I just don't think Daft would have dabbled in it, really. You know, I'm an
Yeah.
alchemist in the way of, ooh, this is a health potion, this is a poison.
Well,
Makes sense. You are a child of nature.
Yeah,
the thing is, though, is that nature-based societies in fantasy worlds, in my mind, must have made their own version of science. So rather than building something into something, I'd say they've learned how to harness the raw power from the minerals, and they will know
Yeah.
which mineral is which, say, element. So,
it's
well,
just-
I don't know why I
it's
did
for
that.
me
It is an element. Jesus.
For me, in magical fantasy worlds, it's like you get lightning crystals that are batteries.
Yeah. This is just a little bit more primitive than that, I guess.
Oh.
What do you do if you're not a wizard and you don't have a magical... I mean, a lightning
Look it up.
crystal would probably exist, but these guys were experimenting on different power sources. You also know...
Use gunpowder.
You also know that there is that Fibulus told you that they were, or Fibulus told you, or the journal told you, one or the other, that they were. They found out that the crystals do different things. So, you know, there's a whole list of different coloured crystals out there. So they do be doing experiments because that's what the Alchemy Guild would all be about. Experiments.
It's just like, we know we're about to go fight, like, demons and shit, right? Because that's who's been coming through. I think they're demons, or at least they're untowards, you know? And maybe having some secret science tech might not be bad to have as a trump card.
Yeah.
Because if we could make these harness, like, store power, if we could, we might be able to just throw them and use them as grenades, honestly. Little zappy boys. But do we want to invest this much time in experimenting, really? Because that's what it'd be, wouldn't it?
Why did
We
we
also
come
need to
down
open
here?
the chest.
Why did we actually come down here in the first place?
To open the chest. The chest has
And
got...
because we were...
I keep trying to... I've drawn
We
like a
were
little
lured down
diagram.
here.
Also,
Lee-
because we
Lee-
thought it was a way round those plants, like we might be able to get under them.
Now, Leafy and Foe were lured down here. We found tracks that came down, so we
No,
were trying to
oh yeah,
find a way to
Leafy.
open the chest, but
Yeah, but we'd
They
already
are-
already made a plan to come down here, and then they disappeared overnight anyway. So we were gonna come down anyway, but
Because we found the chest, right?
it was
Where?
just for the chest, like.
Yeah, which promises his greatest alchemical designs to date of
Also,
Phineas
just
T.
for the-
Ronan.
Just for the record, I also hate the fact that one of the characters is named after me, because as soon as Jay said Leafy,
Yeah, I
did
thought
Nick with Nicola.
Leafy too. I totally forgot Leafy was Leafy.
Oh, look at that! They're both from the same character as well. What a prick! Just getting them all.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't find one of my tablets and it's pissing me off.
I'm still trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with that chest, because even if I like go through the poem and think about lithium, I
It's also
don't- I can't
rigged to-
put it in there. I mean,
it's also-
apart from the fact that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line has three words in it, and 3 is the atomic number for lithium.
This one might be a little bit of an inside joke that's overlooked.
There's an inside joke that's been overlooked.
Maybe.
I can't remember an inside joke about lithium.
Not lithium.
No, I don't.
Look at the. Well, no, I'm not. I am not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to. No,
Bro, that's my worst thing as a DM.
not supposed
Sat
to
there
help
going-
you.
sat there going, hey, how about this one though?
Well,
Oh yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
the problem is we can't just force our way into the thing because it's rigged to blow.
Yeah.
Maybe I will force my way in.
I'm hoping this will eventually make sense to you, and you'll realise that where I
It'll
was
either
coming
make
from with
sense or
this.
you'll have an angry mob outside your house with pitchforks.
Either way.
Jace is like, oh my god, there's people at the door, then turns around and joins us.
One of
Yeah,
us,
it's okay. They
one of us.
can't get in. Really? What if I were to open the door?
One of us, one of us.
We're all actually
Oh, but-
Strahd's rules vampires. We can only come round with an invitation other than Matt.
May I come in? I don't know. Can you? No, wait. Can I come in? No. Wait. I don't know the meme. You know what one I'm trying to do. I butchered that
It
awfully.
should have been can both times.
Can. Oh, can you? I don't know. There you go. Either way.
Alright, what do we want to do with this lithium then?
Blow it up.
I mean, we could always go see if there's a spot for it on the chest.
That's what I was supposed to say to you. I've tried to draw a diagram of what this lock looks like in my mind.
Can you share that with us?
I've done it on my. I've stupidly done it in my book. So, give me a minute. Carry on.
Take a picture of it and post it in Discord.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This
Runs
is
digital game.
probably the worst diagram I've ever drawn in my entire life. But
Oh, that'll be clearing it up for us then.
yeah, well, you know. Not all of us can be masters of illustration like Malik.
Yeah, I agree.
So
In
obviously,
fact, I'm going to come to you with a tattoo I've drawn for myself.
this is what I've drawn. It's not an image of the chest. It's just the lock mechanism on the chest. Send. Hello.
Okay, where is the image?
It's in Discord.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. What the fuck?
So those little black semicircles, they're basically slots. Like, you think you could either fill them with liquid, or you could put a vial inside of them, or something can go inside of them. Then there's the slot where you guys have figured out already that the ring would probably sit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
like,
you
we
have
could-
4 other spaces that need to have something in them.
So in theory, so we could slice up some lithium and put it into one of those holes if we wanted to.
Yes.
But in all the holes.
I do like having lithium in all the holes.
Also, is the slime that's in that picture looking over it like it is there?
Yes.
It does look like a slime with eyes
I
holding them out.
tried to draw it actually being connected to the chest, and then like, you know, and then those little tubey bits at the bottom are like where they are pulled in, you know, but
I
don't
thought
know.
they were just multiple
It's funny.
octopus
it's
penises.
not my best piece of artwork. I'm sorry.
You said you're not a master of drawing, but genuinely, I still think that's better than what I would have done.
It's not my best piece. I did have the plan to sit down and draw this today, and then I realised that I was going to take my sister and her little one to 360, which is soft play, and then I got a text message through that I had to respond to, and that took quite a long time because it was a back and forth. So then that was kind of urgent.
I do love a good soft play though.
I love soft play. They're so fun. I miss Carter's. Carter's was awesome. Yes, Nick's Carter's was awesome.
I've never been. I can't comment.
I was thinking more about Jason Sai.
I never went.
You never went to Carter's.
No.
I had a birthday party there when I was younger.
Carter's was the best. It was the best.
Nick is horrified that I never went to Carter's.
I am horrified that you never went to Carter's. What kind of childhood did you have?
You know what? The problem for me is it's been a long time since I've been able to fit in those places.
But the thing is, my mum used to literally drop me and my sister in there, go and do her shopping at Tesco's, which would take a while, and then come back for us at the end. So she didn't have to watch us, you know. Oh my god, I can't believe you've never been to Carter's. It was the funnest. Still don't understand
The
why
funnest.
I still have no idea why they got rid of it. It was a thriving business. Anywho, that's neither here or there. Soft plays are awesome. They should make adult soft plays.
They do.
Probably do.
I need to go to an adult soft play.
Just like rage rooms, right? That's what I want to go to.
We found one of those nearby to us.
We have one. There's actually one down the road from us now.
I'd love to go to a rage room. Just half an hour of smashing stuff up.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a bit of lithium and put it in there. Are we taking a vial of this briny water and trying that as well?
I mean, the
I
question
wanna
here
put-
is, do we only get one shot at this? Because like
Yeah.
the whole thing about it being like ready to blow up, basically, right? So if we need to get it right the first time, I think. So I'm thinking like, but also like, do they need to go in a specific order, or is it just there needs to be a different thing in each of the four, but they need to be the right things, but it doesn't matter about the order?
And we make sense enough of the poem for it to reveal if there's an order to things.
I can't so far.
Yeah, same. I've been reading that poem till I've gone cross-eyed.
Anyway, what are you doing now?
Apparently being confused over your puzzle. We were not prepared.
Maybe it will help if I read the poem.
I mean,
mean,
if you
It's
put
not
emphasis
actually
on the
really a
right-
poem. It's actually just like a letter. But okay,
whatever.
it's structured like a poem. I see
Yeah.
the confusion.
Go on then, Nix. Give us your best audible.
This is audible.
Journal of Phineas T. Ronan. The letter. This is for you, whether you want to or you don't want to, for nothing in this life is ever free. You survive these difficult trials, one can only hope you survive these difficult trials, so they may not add to your troubles. Remember, love is always the key and centre of all things, and you don't need diamonds for that.
So fake diamond goes in the middle, sure.
Zakonis.
Yeah.
I've then thought about you can have 4, 2, 2, 4, and 3 if you pronounce free like Nick does, and then 1.
I told you it would help if I read the poem.
I figured this out before, but still couldn't make sense of it. And then there's the word add, so arguably you could add them up, but I don't know how that helps.
Can you, as you're kind of pondering the letter at the moment, can you, anyone who's looking at it or wants to have looked at it, can you give me some kind of perception, can you give me a perception check, please?
I'll attempt.
Because there is one thing about this
Perception.
that I need to point out, but like, it's good while you're doing it, you know?
My rolls are such dog shit tonight.
It makes a change,
everyone
doesn't it?
everyone has looked at the letter, so we'll just roll for.
I mean, the thing is, all of my rolls have been great.
No, I've been pretty me.
Rich has brought balance to the game again. You guys were just critting constantly before. So this letter is written in a cursive, like obviously this guy is quite a fancy guy. He's got fancy handwriting.
That guy's got a curse on it.
there's one line particularly where his cursive almost kind of makes two words look like one. And it's where it says for nothing.
So for nothing is probably 40.
Okay, but 40 what?
40 from 4 nothing.
Because 40.
40 is 40.
Oh, I'm with you. Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to think too deeply at the minute. I'm going through the surface level thoughts first, and then we'll dig deeper when it leads to nothing.
Can you say that again, please, Nix? Just
What's that? What part would you like me to say again?
the whole thing, just my brain, based on our perception checks.
This is for you, whether you want to or you don't want to. For nothing is in this life is ever free. One can only hope you survive these difficult trials, so they may not add to your troubles. Remember, love is always key and center of all things, and you don't need diamonds for that.
So they may not add to your trouble, so we don't add them up. I mean, if we assume that 4 nothing means 40, then the numbers are 4, 2, 2, 40, 3, and 1.
But then in my head, I read for nothing in this life, which almost sounds like it's a lie.
Whether you want to or you don't want to, maybe that means ignore the 2s. Which would leave us with 4, 43, and 1. 3 is lithium. 1 is helium? Or hydrogen? Jesus. it's been a
1 is
while.
hydrogen, yeah.
Yeah,
2 is
hydrogen.
helium.
2 is helium. 3 is lithium. Well, but 2 was a 2 might not. 2 might be a red herring. 4 is beryllium. We did have an unidentified metal before. I don't know what 40 is. Zirconium.
Which is a...
Fake diamond.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. All right, so 40. So there's, if you consider the 2 2s as just being 1 2, then you've got 4 2, 43, and 1 with 40 in the middle.
And we know there's helium around because voice high.
Yes.
Mm.
So if the metal we found before was beryllium, then we know where we can find beryllium, helium, zirconium is the ring, lithium we've just found, and then hydrogen we haven't found yet, have we?
Water has it.
Maybe that's what. Put it in the bucket and put it on the thing. Maybe that would do it. Maybe that's
Yeah,
for getting hydrogen out of it.
Literally electrolyze water.
And Nixie isn't smart.
Correct.
Thanks. Put this puzzle in to shut Matt up. He's not even bloody here to enjoy it, asshole.
What were the numbers again? 4,
4 2, 43, and 1. So that's beryllium. Beryllium, helium, zirconium, lithium, and hydrogen.
Did say there was a lot of ums.
Sat there for a sec going, damn, what was 2, but obviously 2 is helium.
Alright, so have we got a method of collecting helium? Maybe that's what's in the vats that are in the room.
Hmm. When we saw the vats, was there any valves on them at all?
Yeah.
So we need to get them out of there. But we could go in the room. We just couldn't spend too long in there.
So
we can go
beryllium
in.
was in that first mine hole we found, right?
Yeah, I think the southern one we weren't able to identify what it was. But where is it?
So it goes hydrogen in the first slot, helium in the second,
No,
like that.
beryllium in the first one. Hydrogen in the last one.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
South tunnel found a silver grey ore. I don't know what beryllium looks like.
I would
Would
guess
the alchemist know what?
silvery. I guess it's a silvery grey ore-looking thing, because
Probably.
I mean it seems like Nyx has done a secret chemistry doctorate behind our back.
All right. So we have the lithium. We have the zirconium. We collected samples of that other rock, which we think is beryllium. Do we need to break that up and get the actual ore out of it? Because we just had rocks, right? Is that the kind of is it hard enough that you can just smash it out of the rocks?
Beryllium, the samples that you believe are beryllium, should I say? I would assume they are quite brittle and easy to break down.
Cool. So we can get beryllium out of those rocks.
Yeah.
Right. So helium's the next thing then. So we need some water. Do we need clean water, or will that work with the briny water? I don't know anything about extracting hydrogen.
Me neither, but I guess salt water is fine, right?
I mean, if we can make a fire, then we can get to the point of getting hydrogen.
Well, I mean, it boils at a lower point when it's salty, right? So.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, yeah. But
Yeah.
take the actual salt out of it. You boil it all into a glass beaker of some sort above that would catch the condensation, or it go through a tube catching the condensation, which will give you pure H2O once it's condensed again. So then you could boil that with no salts in it, and so long as you have a container that can catch gas. But it's whether hydrogen is heavier or lighter than oxygen. Can't remember. I think it's lighter.
Well, yeah. Of course it
And
is.
so it should get up.
One on the periodic table.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So long as you have an empty jar when you're boiling the pure water, then you should be able to gather a beaker of hydrogen just by repeated boiling.
All right.
What?
That's where the electrolysis comes in.
Yeah, well, there was a thing in that room that was designed to put a bucket of water on it and boil it.
Yeah, because you needed
which, by the way, was also next to a lake of clean water. So why don't we go and get that?
I mean, yeah, probably safer.
Can we make this dirty, muddy water clean? If only we had a way. There's clean water next door.
There was another lake of water.
If you guys are sorting out the water and that, I'll go with. I mean, I know we haven't encountered anything bad down here, but I don't think anyone should go off alone. I'll go with Simon and we'll go and speak to the.
Fibulus?
Was it a Myconid? Yeah. And see if he can retrieve one of the canisters for us.
I think he said
rather than us venturing in.
Lift it.
You did, yeah. I'm pretty sure you did ask him before, and he said that he couldn't lift it by himself.
But we spent like 10 minutes in there before, and we're fine. We can just pop in, grab a canister, and come out again.
The journal says it was prolonged exposure that caused the seizures and the problems and the death. But yeah, you did ask Fibulus to do something for you also, so he's probably wandering around somewhere. I'd assume you've been down here long enough to have a little experiment or two and kind of have your epiphany, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, if it helps get it out there, if they're quite heavy and he can't move it on their own, then 3 of us moving one out is going to take next to no time, so...
Yes.
Cool, alright, let's pop back to the other little lake bit with the heating thing, whatever it is.
I think that's... Nope. That one.
With the water wheel. With the water wheel. What have we done there? And there is it. That's the fire one, and that's the what we assume is like electrical one, was it?
Yeah.
Cool. So we've got another crane here, so we can safely retrieve water. Because actually, there was a bit of a drop to the actual water, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Although we could just rope and bucket it from here rather
true,
than
we could
using the
rope bucket it.
faulty crane.
Yep. Cool. We'll get some water from here, and then what was it? This that we put it on, or was it this that we put it on? I can't remember which.
I think this was the electrical thing, and this was the heating, because there's like a little area for a stove.
And then I assume if they were planning to do this, they have the equipment necessary to catch.
Yeah, you can see like there's
the gas.
there's different types of beakers and even big jars of stuff just lying around like they've been used or were about to be used. So you can definitely find something to catch this with.
Question is, how do I put it in the chest?
In a tube?
Yeah, Nick did say that the slots could fit like a vial.
Oh yeah.
So if we we collect it into a vial or something that will fit in there, then we can just put that in there.
Which I've got from my alchemy tools and all the ones lying around, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
Let's boil some water and make hydrogen.
Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
Majestic. Absolutely majestic.
Cool, so that's now 3 of the things ticked off, right? We just need the beryllium and the helium.
Yes.
Well, we've got the
You
beryllium.
have got
I'll-
beryllium on you,
I'll
I think.
smash up some of those rocks to actually get the metal out of the rock. And then we have beryllium.
Okay, so we only need helium now then.
Yep. And me and Simon went off in that direction to go and find our friend to
Oh, I didn't realise.
help him bring one of the canisters out.
Who's up here? Oh, it's Iro. Capesy's fallen asleep.
No, I've got a bunch of stuff going on, so I think I might just drop out here for the night. But
Okie doke.
I'll catch you back as about.
Okie doke.
All right, man.
need
Take
that?
it easy.
Everyone.
Cool. So, over here. Yeah, you don't have to wait long because he kind of just like wanders back out. He has a hand. He has his arms full of things actually. He's got a book in his hand which has got a piece of paper attached to it. How do I give this to you? I'll just make it.
Drag it to my inventory.
If I make everyone an owner, does that mean everyone can see it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, not that one, not that one. Shit. Woo! There we go. Gave you the wrong sheet there. Shit. Never mind.
I saw the name of one come up, but I didn't click it.
Okay. He gives you another like little booklet, and it has a periodic table hanging out of it as well.
Where is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It's
No worries.
in the mine handouts. Yeah, he's given me another a complete periodic table.
Which we now don't need because we've already figured out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll thank him for that and just say we figured it out. One of the things we need actually is the gas. One of the containers of gas from in there.
Ah.
Okay.
He also hands you a couple of things, because he found these pages or this like book that had some writing in it, and he actually has 2 small mushrooms in his hand. Where is the?
Okay.
There it is. So he gives these to you. with 2 bottles of a clear liquid and a
extract
set,
the
an
raw
extra,
element.
and an extra set of alchemy tools.
Okay. So it's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Maybe very well we could extract the raw element from a mushroom itself. So reading that, instead of waiting for it to be turned into a gas, I'll ask him, it's like, is this the extract from the mushrooms?
I believe your kind were grinding it into a paste and mixing it with this liquid. They seem to mix everything with this liquid.
So maybe
to know.
maybe we need to put all of this stuff, like the lithium and the beryllium and everything, into vials mixed with that liquid before we put them in the thing.
Okay.
Why would we do that?
All right. Well, yeah, I'll thank him for that then, and say, well, we may not, based on what I'm reading here and what you've given us, I don't think we'll need one of the containers. So I will thank him for his efforts and assistance.
He tells you to be well.
I'll try.
And he go back into the mushroom land.
Going back in the mushroom land.
Indeed he is.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll bring those vials and stuff back to you guys. Because you have the alchemy kits. Well, you are the alchemists. Describe what I was told, show you the vials with the liquid. Obviously, I've got samples of the mushrooms itself, and then we've got the paper that says that like the raw element could be extracted. So apparently this gets ground into a paste, blah blah blah, and that apparently they were mixing everything with this specific liquid. So
Have we seen that liquid? Was it upstairs?
Yeah, there was, but you think most of the ones upstairs look like the bottles might have been emptied?
Is there some down here then?
He's given you 2 bottles that he
Oh,
had
God, yeah, right.
stocked up there, so yeah. But yeah, now you sort of see these bottles, you do notice them sort of everywhere. They just kind of look like a clear liquid.
Alright, so we create a vial with each element in, and then mix in 3 drops of the mixing agent for each one, and then seal them up, and we'll head upstairs.
Seems good to me.
Cool. I think that's on this map, isn't it, again? There we go. Du-du-du.
Ah, the waste can.
The waste can. Back to the waste can.
Why do I
Oh,
want
that
to
was a big
stand-
old bird that just flew over. Jesus Christ.
that was huge.
God, I'd be
I
worried
want
about that
to
if I were
stand
you.
it.
Could say it rocked our world.
Oh, right. So, Daff, with your alchemy kit, if you want to prep anything, and then we can slot them in.
Sure. I'll ask Nicola for help.
Yep.
And we'll get mixing them.
So,
Mix,
and
mix,
and the
mix.
order we've got should be the beryllium in first, then the helium, then the ring, then the lithium, then the
ring
hydrogen.
the ring has a separate slot, so it's just the that goes in there, and then the other 4 we just put the vials in order that I've written them out.
Yeah, 4, 2, 3, 1.
I'm just thinking of slotting things in the order that they were mentioned in the letter.
Yeah, that's
So
the order
if
I've
we
written.
so the beryllium, helium,
Place the ring
and the
in last.
ring.
Well, no, place the ring in
Oh,
last,
okay.
because that was the last thing mentioned in the letter.
The ring
You don't
has...
need finance for that.
Yeah, it has... The ring is also, yeah. It's the last
Okay.
thing, but... It's also
Sorry, I
in
thought
the
we wrote
centre.
them out in the order they appeared.
Hold on 2 seconds. But at the end of it, it says
Well, technically, yeah, the number 40 appears third, but they mention diamond at the end of the letter.
that's what I'm thinking here, because you don't
Yeah.
need diamonds for that. So if the love is the key in the center of all things, surely the zirconium is the center.
No. The ring is the center, but you don't need the. Maybe don't put the diamond on it.
No, but it's not a diamond; it's zirconium.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
a
what we
fake
need.
diamond.
So I think we just put it in order that it's written. We'll do the beryllium, the helium, slot the ring in, then the lithium and the hydrogen. Then it's in the order that the atomic numbers appear in the letter.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, if you guys want to prep stuff and hand it over, I'll slot them in that order.
Oh,
I will pause in between slotting each one in just very briefly to see if there's any sort of reaction.
So far so good. Wait, Daph's leaving the building. She's like, just in case.
No. I am hiding out in the furthest corner from the chest.
Oh. Cool. All right. So beryllium goes in. I pause for a second. If there's no reaction, I proceed with helium.
Yep.
And then I put the zirconium ring in the middle.
Yep.
Then I put the lithium in, and I put the hydrogen in.
Yep. As the last one sinks into its slot, you hear a click as the ring, at the ring section actually lowers, and you see the zirconium fill up with like a green gas. Like it almost looks like the green gas is inside of it, and then it turns clear.
That's
And then you actually physically hear locks undone.
Ooh. Right. I'll
How do I make it so you can open this chest? Or can you just open it?
I can double click it and I can see what's in it.
Okay.
Ooh, God, what the hell?
Dang.
Damn. Short sword of dancing icicle, short sword of the dancing ember. Ice and fire, short swords. Wand of overflowing life with a third rank spell. Alabaster clear wand. A wand has a clear crystal at the tip.
Do you want that one, Nicola?
I don't mind. Happy to take it.
Because I'm not really about the healing.
Neither
It
am I.
hasn't.
I have
I'm
a
just-
heal spell.
In terms of spreading stuff out, though, hasn't Nicola already got the orb?
Oh, yeah, I have
She
that.
has the rune of Howling Blizzard.
Yeah, I have that big ice spell.
Oh, fair. Okay, I'll take the healing wand if no one else wants it.
I don't do spells. I'm essentially
not-
a full rogue.
Yeah, same.
I mean, the spell scrolls, we might need to identify what they're scrolls of.
Yeah, fair.
Spellbook of redundant enchantment as well. What's that? Oh, I'm not really an enchantment kind of person either.
Same.
Now
Like
here's
Gass's nature.
I'll add the gold and the silver to our party treasure though.
Yeah.
now the question is,
And the answer isn't.
do we split out the dancing short sword of dancing icicle and ember between me and Yanta, so we're both of us are slashing with like different elements?
But you're a dual wielder, aren't you?
Yeah, I can dual wield.
Look, like, are you a dual wielder?
Yeah, I've got Aldori dueling sword in one hand and a silver dagger in my offhand. So yes, I am a dual wielder.
Just to
What
point
are
out,
these for?
both of those swords are dancing blades. So they're designed that you set them going and then they keep attacking without
Yeah,
you needing to hold it.
Once per encounter, the spell Dancing Blade can be cast on this weapon.
Yeah. Technically, two separate conversations or two encounters, eh?
So
Well, to be fair, actually, that
basically,
works.
you can use it as like you can use it with your own hands if you like, or you can set it. You can cast that spell on it to go, and then dual wield with your own stuff. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna lie, having one of those works perfectly for Nyanta. Because the idea is Nyanta's not meant to have a shield, or he's always meant to have one hand free as a fencer. So literally my first action in a combat would be send it dancing. I fall naturally into my fencing fighting style whilst that sword is also dancing. And we literally would do a little ensemble between me and the sword. And it would just fall perfectly into the swashbuckler lifestyle I've created of being a fencer and dancing around my enemies.
I mean, if that works quite nicely, I've already got. I think my dueling sword is. I think it's a +1 weapon.
Yeah, but what Sai's saying is you don't need to replace your weapons with it. You just set it going aside from you fighting as well.
So like you could start the battle with your Aldori sword and say like one of the dancing swords, and then set the blade dancing, and then draw your dagger if you wanted to, like. Or you can use it as a magical weapon.
In fairness, I would probably. I mean, it makes no sense to not use it as a magical weapon. To like have it as a dancing weapon and you attacking with 2 other weapons at the same time.
Say that again.
I said it doesn't.
Just like bonus attacks,
it doesn't make sense to use it as like an actual in-hand weapon, because if I can set it out to attack on its own and then attack with 2 other weapons of myself, like I'm getting 3 attacks essentially. Well, 3 attacks with 3 different types of weapon. I'll have a standard magical sword, a silver dagger, and then either the ice or the fire blade all attacking. That's kind of cool.
So, personally, Nyanta does not have a preference on fire or ice. So
As a player, I have preference to ice. It's just my thing.
Well, then I shall take the fire.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah, we'll split those out.
Assuming everyone's obviously happy with this.
I'm not going to use
Don't
them.
use swords.
Does Simon?
No, he's an
No.
archer.
He also has a fancy magical bow.
Yeah.
3 elements on it.
Yeah.
Can we identify the scrolls?
You can. I haven't actually. I thought that I had them listed as what I was going to give you, but I can't actually find it. So, I'll have to go through and check my. I thought I had it written on the same page where I had the riddle written, but I can't seem to find what I was going to give you. So, you might have to bear with me on that one.
Alright, well, I've dragged out the icicle sword to my sheet. That's pretty cool.
So my
Oh,
other
book of-
character sheet, do I need to add a spell or something? Or is it just like an action that I can use on the sword?
Sorry?
Is there like a
As
like
we
a
just
spell I
add,
actually need to add, or is it like an action that just comes off of the sword?
I think it's an action that comes off of the sword. Like, I think you have to use an action to activate it.
Two actions to activate it.
2 actions to activate it. Yeah, but yeah. But
And then an action each turn to have it attack again.
yeah.
yeah.
Man, yeah, I literally just don't even have a single, even close to enchantment spell either. But we might be able to get good money for that.
Yeah. Well, if neither of us want it as the casters, I'll pop it in the party loot for now.
Cool.
Then we just need to know what the spell scrolls are.
Yes. Sorry, I had this all sorted out and I cannot fucking find what I've done with the list.
But yeah, we're not really the book kind of magic-y, are we?
Sorry.
Also, with the spell book, it says you cast an enchantment spell prepared from this grimoire. Does that mean it actually contains spells? Or do you have to use this spell as your spell book, basically?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's designed to be used as a spell book.
Can you filter by first rank and second rank spells and when you're looking through spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
There's literally tick boxes for level
On the left-hand side.
or rank rather.
I've got it popped out from spells in the character maker, like in the from the compendium.
Oh, have you got the compendium browser?
Yeah,
Yeah. So if you're on the spells section,
yeah.
down the left-hand side, you've got categories, then traits, then traditions, then ranks.
Oh no, I'm not seeing it like that. Hang on. I think I'm being dumb again.
Are you in a spell book rather than...
No, I mean like, you know when you kind of... You know when in the compendium and then it says building character and then you go down to spells and then it just gives you like a list. It doesn't... It's like the grade list, not...
Oh, no. Go on to, like, the items page and click compendium browser at the bottom there. That'll bring up the actual compendium browser rather than looking through the compendiums.
Okay, so that was in what, sorry? Items.
Yeah, so the items tab, then right at the bottom there's like a browse compendium browser button.
Why am I not able to see anything?
It's like bottom right of your screen.
Are you on the items tab on the top right, the little briefcase icon?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. And then... Compendium browser, there it is. See, she can be taught. Use the tabs above to select compendium spells. Cool.
Imagine browsing the compendiums rather than compendium the browser.
I know. Fucking hell.
I literally have that on my bar, so I don't even have to go to the items tab. I use it so often.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Right, so the first level one is Acidic Burst. Can I make that
Hang on,
come
I'll
out in
make an
chat?
scroll over. No, I can't add things to that. I've done it to the party treasure instead. Done.
Cool. And then what was the other two?
No, and then.
Yeah, more.
And then
No, and then.
one of them was Dancing Shield, but there doesn't seem to be a shield that's like there to be for it to be attached. It is just the spell scroll of Dancing Shield.
Yeah, okay.
And the other one was, what was it? God, I can't actually remember what the other one was supposed to be. Something to do with alchemy. Or something like alchemical, like it was related.
Meteor swarm.
Nope.
Is it like a transmute spell or something?
Yeah, I think I'm... Because there was the acid one because it was the acid from the eggs. Then there was the dancing shield because there was the dancing blades. And then there was something in there that was like supposed to be like a bit... Something else that was related to what you've just done.
Tangling floor.
Glass shield.
No, it wasn't another shield one.
Fungal infestation.
Might be. Because that would have made sense with the mushrooms.
There's fungal hyphae, whatever the hell that is.
Ooh, let me see. What is that? Oh. That sounds like one that Iroh should have.
Iroh doesn't actually do magic, does he?
No. Oh, but then again, he already has a tremor sense, right?
Only when he's got his aura up.
Yeah, because it says you create a symbiotic fungal network from your feet and hands
No,
or
wait,
whatever, and then
that's not Iroh, sorry, that's T that has the tremor sense.
Oh, I'm getting confused.
Honestly, same. He plays 9 million kineticists.
I know. He's like me with rogues.
We need to ban him from playing kineticists.
You basically have forcibly banned me from playing cleric.
You know what? I think let's go with fungal infestation.
In fairness, I think every campaign I'm either wizard, sorcerer, or paladin with the occasional cleric.
Yeah, but even your clerics are quite paladin-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to just play a ranger. Because every time you do...
I've played a ranger once.
I know.
I played Ollie.
I know. Did you actually hit anything with him?
Yes.
See, you should definitely be a ranger.
Personally, at the minute, I'm having so much fun playing rogue. First ever rogue I've played. I didn't even play it in WoW. Because it's trash.
Ah, how fucking dare you, sir?
I mean, when they got rid of combat,
it's
it was...
like playing feral druid, but like, meh.
Wow. Just wow. How
Because,
dare
it's
you.
like feral druid, but I'm just a dude.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
The only problem is, in WoW, there was no point in grinding gear sets for transmog as a druid.
No.
True story.
In air form all the time anyway.
Yeah. Cool. So you managed to get the chest, which was filled
What
with
was the
goodies.
what did you say the other spell was?
Fungal infestation.
Wasn't that the rank 2 one?
Yeah.
That was a rank 2 one. Then there was Dancing Shield, which was rank 2, and the other one, which was rank 1, which was Acidic Blast. Burst, even.
Are you a primal caster as well, Leafy?
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly go to the loo while you guys sort out bits and bobs.
Why are some of those arcane spells?
No,
Dancing.
they're all castable by both of us.
Okay, which ones do you want?
I don't know.
What was the shield one again?
Dancing shield lets you.
Oh, dancing.
Basically lets you turn a shield into like similar to those swords. You can
Yeah.
send it.
Oh,
to
so you can move it around, yeah.
I mean, these are all going to be one-use spells because of what we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. I think we should split fungal infestation and entangling flora.
I
And
forgot
then,
about that as well.
I mean, I'm not really bothered about taking acidic burst or dancing shield or, I mean, all of them are like they'd be okay to have.
So fungal infestation is a
I'm
15-foot
back.
cone, right? So you need to be relatively close. I think I'm usually closer than you are,
Yeah, for sure.
so I'm happy to take that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you're usually sort of trying to shillelagh people.
Yeah. So which one do you want then?
I guess I'll take acidic burst.
Cool.
And then you pick, and I'll take the other. I don't really mind out of those. I suppose one of us should take the cantrip deck as well, right? No one else uses them.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure what the purpose of that is.
Me neither.
Like, I mean,
I think
cantrips are unlimited, right?
Yeah,
Take
but
one,
it's.
like,
I guess it's for like a cantrip you haven't prepared.
Yeah, fair. I'm not really an acid user.
Nah, me neither. It's a rubbish. It's a rubbish element.
True.
We're both
I mean,
so
what-
like specific about what spells we want to use.
I mean, what happens if one of us is like a non-caster takes that book? Can we use it?
No.
Because you have to be able to prepare spells into it.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, you have to have an enchantment spell and a different type of spell because you, when someone critically passes your enchantment, you can like be like, oh whoops, I meant to actually cast this spell and cast a different one instead.
Do you have a shield?
No,
I'll take dancing shield then.
fair. I've not actually read Flora, so I don't really know what it does. Just make difficult terrain.
Basically.
Cool. Could come in handy. And hopefully, judging by the area, if we summon plants in places, people might get triggered and just get scared.
Well, that's how you divide up loot, kids. No need for DKP.
Woohoo!
Oh man, but I was about to spend all of mine on Abatha's Abacus.
Okie dokie.
No, it's all about the Marauder's spyglass.
What a broken trinket.
It was.
I know, it's just best.
I'm now wondering, like, do we still need to look under whatever this lift winch thing is? Because like, we didn't find anywhere where that comes out down the bottom. In fact, we went completely the other way.
I mean, the other side was completely caved in.
It does get a little bit twisty turny down there, but there was an area that, like two areas actually, that were completely caved in.
Nah, I say we just leave it as unexplored, because I ain't about going into that unknown lifestyle.
Also, as we're looking out of the windows in this place, Nick, can we actually see these? Like, are these
What's that? Sorry.
these huts over here? Or is like this in the way?
I mean, yeah, you could probably just make out some like thatched kind of very, very basic looking huts.
Because I'd like to point those out to the group as well. The other problem was this lift seemed pretty inoperable, right?
Yeah.
And we couldn't see where the torch landed.
Alright, should we just leave and keep heading east then?
Yes, please.
We're still trying to find this fucking necromancer, aren't we?
The consumable scrolls are still showing as in that chest, by the way.
It's alright.
Oh, no, I created actual spell scrolls from them.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They have been claimed.
Okay. I will leave the chest alone then.
You've got.
Be careful, Nyanta. Don't forget about the plants.
That's why I'm merely scouting the way.
Jace has got Simon, and someone needs to pick up Iroh too.
I can take Iroh.
Have you got ownership of him already?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Because I used him in the sarcophagus challenge.
Yeah, I just remember you basically having Iroh, Jace having Simon, and Simon having Nianta like for absolutely fucking ages.
Yeah.
You guys were literally double charactering for ages.
Alright, I can still take the answer if you want.
You might actually crit in a good way.
And excuse me, what is Simon doing back here? He should be about 60 to 80,000 feet in front of us right now.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you've not done a victory.
Oh my
lap.
god.
Wow, Sai.
Was
Not
me.
cool.
You
Not
can't
cool,
prove it.
Bradley.
Would you like to
Where's-
give me
where's-
perception checks?
No, because I wasn't really there.
No, you're being eaten by Audrey too at the moment. Oh dear.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
You said perception, didn't you?
Yes.
Uh,
Okie dokie.
so I say no, but Simon says yes.
Yeah, Simon and Daff, you definitely see a lot of movement within these giant Venus flytraps that you can see.
Okay. What
You-
kind of movement? Is it like the plant shuffling or?
Yes. But you don't seem to see a way around them.
Well, I hate to say it, Nyanta, but we already confirmed last time we fought these plants they don't like fire, so you and Simon are up with your fire arrows and fire sword.
Just before you do that, do we actually want to just fight them? Because do these look, I would say, like Venus man traps? Like they could hold a person in
They
them.
are most definitely monstrous sized.
So maybe the wiggling is people being digested. Just throw that out there.
I mean, I
Well, we
wonder if
can't-
I wonder if we could just go up here and skirt around the water.
This is what I was trying to get like Nyanta in view to be able to actually see before I made that claim. But could we not these look like pretty dead trees in all honest. Could we not literally just cut them down and then or chop through them, so to speak?
You could give it a go.
We'll just climb past them. They don't look.
So Simon moving up to here, like being that tiny bit closer, is there any more reaction or response by the plants?
Hang on 2 seconds.
Like, do they seemingly...
Hang on, I'm just trying to read something at the moment.
No.
Why have I still got blessed?
If something has... Like, how do I know? Hang on. I'm trying to find this without asking, because it would be better if I didn't ask you, but...
But we're your DM.
Correct. It
Right.
has no way of knowing if it knows the Muffin Man.
Okay, hang on.
The muffin.
I need the ruler.
Lives on Drury Lane.
Yes. Well, you
The
see,
Muffin Man.
Ooh, okay, hang on a second.
he was married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man! Where do I
I'd do that
roll?
properly, but I don't think my voice would take it right now.
Where are... On the perhaps, maybe, perchance monster, where is their perception checks?
Oh Jesus, I can't.
Oh,
think
there.
of-
No, it's alright.
Just use the drop down. It's under attributes like everyone else's.
Oh, is it? It's not on mine. I've got loads of loading screens on mine, though. No! Bollocks! Oh, no, you guys are still on there. That's okay. Took me back to the mine.
It's mine!
Doesn't have a drop down like everyone else does. I think I found it here, though.
Should. It's also just on the front page of the sheet on the right hand side.
Yeah,
That's
action
good.
macro as well. Seek rolls are just perception checks.
Yeah, true.
Okay, because... No, not that. That. Ba-ba-ba.
No, that.
Ba-ba.
Oh, that.
That.
Yeah, that.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's like
shit.
this and like
That
that
thing
and
is
like
seeing the fuck out of you.
I
You,
disbelieve in its perception, therefore I am not here.
It ain't got eyes.
You see this thing gripping its way towards you as you have stepped into its tremor sense.
Ah, we've fought one of those before.
Yeah, just over there.
That's like the plants with a pelvis.
It is going to attack you. I need to put you all in initiative. This is gonna get messy.
Doesn't
There's
have
loads
to.
of them there.
There's only 2 of them right there. Fine, right? I'm really glad my roll
Nicola.
showed up on
Oh,
here.
now I fucking roll high.
Where's the thing that says roll for all?
It's like at the top of
Oh,
the
roll, there
encounter tracker.
Well,
Cool.
it's quicker just to roll the one that's there because there's only one of them.
Obviously.
Jesus Christ, there's so many dice on the fucking screen.
Yeah, just that fucking doesn't roll across the screen.
How do you get
Oh.
rid of them then? Like, why are they not going anywhere? Has everyone rolled?
Me
cool.
and Simon up there with the 30s.
Cool. There is, the movement of this one seems to have triggered some kind of movement within the vines as well.
You're in the middle of a chain reaction.
You are indeed. Now, how far can you move? Ah, cool. Ooh. Right. Let's can do that a couple of times, so cool. Next turn. This one is also going to use all of its actions to move to here. Nicola, you've encountered these things before. They're quite grabby.
Yeah, I'm going to try something I didn't try last time, though. Because I have a
Ooh.
different spell prepared now. I'm going to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
I like it.
I didn't realise I was going to have to give a personality to a plant today, but okay.
And then I am going to call out... oh, God, what the hell would I call out? We wish to pass in peace. We are trying to heal this land. Will you allow us to pass?
What does a plant speak like? I guess
They're very agreeable.
they're very lovely. They're very lovely creatures, actually. No, it is quite a screechy little thing, and it's like, no, Mama, hungry.
Well, fuck you.
Was that an action to say fuck you?
Sure.
Just say yes. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted that.
Yeah.
I wanted the commitment to the fuck you.
So yeah,
What I asked for.
that's 2 actions. So
The
what would
plants back home are so much nicer.
they sing? There's a zombie on your lawn. That was 2 of your actions. Would you like to use a third one? You don't actually have to use your third to say fuck you. You can have that as a free action.
I want to use my third one to say, well, fuck you then.
Okay. Fine. Mick.
I
don't
remember that these.
You've seen some weird things in your life, but you've never seen a person try to speak plant before.
And tell it to fuck itself.
That looked like it did look like a plant for fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what that last thing you said was, but I felt like it was said with some like
Real venom.
deep resentment. Mick would like to postpone his turn until it is closer, at which point he'll what is it? 2 actions to ready an attack.
Yes.
So
Free if it's a spell.
Yeah, well, I don't have spells.
Yeah, or you could just delay your whole turn until after it's gone.
Okay, I will delay my turn then, and I get to call when I get to move, right?
Yeah, you can't interrupt a turn though. You have to wait until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
That triggers it.
Yes. So, like, if I see what it does on when it's moving on its turn, I can say, right, I would like to put my turn in after this.
Yep.
Oh, right. In which case, then I will delay Mick's turn. He's surveying.
He is
Or reviewing the situation.
surveying the situation. Right. Some things happen. And then it is Simon's turn.
Simon will use an action to change his bow to fire because it was lightning from earlier.
Yep.
And then he would like to lock on to said Planty.
Yep, that's fine. I just realised the hero point thing hasn't been going off, has it?
No.
How
We get a hero point for the start of the game anyway.
you do, but like a couple of you should have had extra ones by now, and it hasn't gone off. So I don't know why that hasn't happened.
Because you have to activate it.
Every time.
Well, every session.
Where is it? Where do I find it?
Press
Press
H.
H.
Oh shit.
Oh, well. I forgot that we start with one, so I've put one on to Simon because he didn't have one.
Can I make it force
But
it
just
to
to
do one
carry
now?
on.
Yeah.
It says to no character.
If you put the bottom section to no character and then just put the top to everyone or +1 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just add one to everyone if that's what you want to do.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Well, you can all have one for now.
So
Otherwise,
second
every time
action.
it pops up, it'll just have a random character selected at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you can just leave the top one.
What's
Do
the
it
deal with
one side
his?
of it with the random assignment?
What's the deal with his volley 30 foot? Like, doesn't he have a
means
thing
that
that
he
just
has to
negates
be-
that?
It means that he gets a -2 for things closer than 30 feet from him.
But he has a stance he can go into called point blank stance that eliminates it.
There's an action to go into that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm pretty sure that's like the point of Matt's build.
Yeah. Okay. Ranged.
Still don't get why he doesn't just use a short bow, but I guess longbows do more damage.
Or just stand slightly further away.
That seems more logical to me, but
You know he
That
likes to be
doesn't
in the
sound-
middle of
That doesn't sound
everything.
like the Matt Archer, though, does it?
I was gonna say,
No,
you know he
that's
needs to
true,
be in the middle of everything.
Well, to my memory, this one hasn't shot any random circles of skulls yet, so you know.
or goats. I like the
Yeah.
shooting of goats.
You do realise he walked through 2 circles though of death up in the
He
top
did,
corner. So
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, he's gonna go. How do I drag this onto him?
2 seconds, guys. Just need
There we go.
unlock my door.
Alright, so his second action, I'll put him into point blank stance.
Yep.
And I've dragged the condition onto him.
cool.
What was his first action?
Change the room.
Switching to fire arrows.
Sure.
So gone to fire arrows, gone into stance, take aim at said planty, and attack.
That is a hit.
So damage. He's in point blank stance, so he'll +2.
Yeah, he hit. I said you hit. You need to hit damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm just adding his modifiers. I have to tick it on for some reason.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So yeah, I shoot it with that, but that is all 3 of his actions to do that.
It did not like it. Sam I am. It did not like those green eggs and ham. Is that all? Everything?
Yeah, he.
Cool. There is movement, and the vines seem to be increasingly getting closer and closer. And even more so. Neanta.
Just out of curiosity, when I cast the dancing sword, does the initial cast give it an attack?
So it's 2 actions to make it into a dancing sword to cast the spell.
Oh yeah, when first
you
cast it,
first
it
cast it,
automatically
right,
flies to the target and strikes.
So does that mean it does get a strike with its summoning?
Yeah, with its cast.
Cool. I need to get little figurines for that, don't I? Or does it do it if you cast the spell?
Probably won't.
Ah.
I mean, I'm gonna cast the spell then.
Definitely need to set up little tokens for it.
I don't know what the attack modifiers and everything are going to be.
It'll be
But
your,
that
your
sword,
attack modifier.
well, I
Yeah.
get a plus
The-
13 on it.
The weapon's attacks also count towards your own multi-attack penalty.
If I just click attack, will it give it the plus 13? Bring it a plus 10.
Uses your spell attack roll. So the attack button in that should work.
I'm only getting a plus 10, whereas my normal strike with it equipped would be plus 13. Is that still...
Yeah, but no, it's because it's using your spell attack modifier, not your dexterity.
Oh, so should I... Or
It's
would the
supposed, it's supposed to do that.
Oh, it is meant to be like that. So, like, the sword would still act with my spell, not...
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have a spell attack modifier? Is it rogue, essentially?
That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking, I don't think I've got one.
Well, yes, I mean, it's come up with a plus 10, so...
Well, that's just because I chucked charisma in just so I could create it. I didn't actually...
Oh, yeah, spell attack roll.
switch.
I suppose it's because it's supposed to be a spell that you cast rather than part of the sword. I don't know, I think Nick's going to have to make a judgment call on that.
Sorry, I was trying to make a token. What's the judgment call?
So it's supposed to use a spell attack modifier to attack, but technically Niantic doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we either figure that, I mean, he's put in his charisma, which would kind of make sense for now, or he could just use his normal attack modifier for if he was holding it as well.
I'm happy to say that they can use their normal attack modifiers because it's the sword itself that actually has the spell. So let's just make it easy and say that it's going off of their normal attack mods.
Yeah, just make an attack with it then, Rich.
Yep.
Okay. I just took it to a plus 13 than it would be if I was attacking with it.
No, you could have just used it as a weapon.
Where has that gone? I didn't see the actual attack. Oh, there it is. Oh, it crits! Fucking hell. First roll of the dancing sword and it crits.
Will it roll damage correctly?
It did, yeah, it hasn't given like the...
No, because
Yeah,
the
it's
spells,
part
you
of the
just
one
roll the
above.
damage and you have to just take double the damage.
So how do
Spells
we
don't
get
do
around this
your-
then?
Rich clicks the roll damage button and rolls the damage,
Sorry, I was reading.
and then you click the double button.
Okay.
Except
That will...
be
That should be
fire.
fired.
It should
Not
be fire.
bludgeoning.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 fire, not 10 bludgeoning.
hang on, try to remember how to do it.
20 fire, wouldn't it?
Depends how much weakness to fire it has.
Well, it's just because I got a crit.
Still start as 20 because of the crit. There you go. If you just click damage on that, Nick, while selecting the plant, it should do right.
Yep. I need to put 20 back on first though because I just took it off. But I want it needs to needs to go back on so that it's got the fire damage. There we go. In case it, because I think it is weak against fire, so there we go. 25 damage in total. I don't know if you knew that specifically, but now you do. Yeah, it really, really didn't like that. I'm sorry, I'm kind of preoccupied because I'm trying to make you a token quickly.
No, that's all right.
Nianta's dancing sword.
So you could probably just copy and paste that and give me control of one for when I use my ice one.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. How do I make it just a token? Like, we're not worrying about a player character sheet and all that shit.
Or just don't fill it in.
Oh.
Might be able to make you an animated one.
Ooh. Nice. You know what? For now, we'll just, like... I'm assuming your sword is here. Because trying to do this while I'm doing everything else is overwhelming me.
By the way, it moves along with the target according to the spell.
Yes, so if that moves back or forwards, then it moves back and forwards too. Cool.
Well, that leaves me with one action, so
Yep.
I guess I'll just tell the sword to strike again.
Go for it. That is a normal hit.
See, now the problem is because I've used it as a strike rather than the actual spell attack, it's come up with all my... I don't know if this is going to be correct, but it's come up with that.
I mean, it's still doing the fire damage, and that's what it's supposed to do, so...
It's the wrong
Oh,
damage,
it's
though.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's
shit.
supposed to just be 3d6. Like it's the right damage for if you swing it as a melee weapon.
Right.
But while it's doing its own thing, it just does 3d6 fire.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll make the swords into familiars, and then, like, would that make sense? And then...
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then just make their...
Give them a strike action.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just take this for now, and I'll sort it out later, because I can't be bothered to sort it all out now. Cool. Right. And that's you, yeah?
It would be, yeah, because it's 2 actions to summon it and strike, and then he did another final action to make it hit again.
The vines are creeping really close. Like, all the vines seem to be, like, coming out to, like, here, like, around here now. You're definitely feeling surrounded. Daff.
Cool. So I'm just gonna straight up cast a 2-turn Horizon Thunder Sphere at this guy.
Cool. Does that have splash damage?
It will, yeah.
Cool. How do I make it so that the splash damage hits something that's hidden?
Select it and just deal the damage.
Yeah. When I roll the damage for it, it'll pop up with it, but that won't be till next turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I make the DC save, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. So wait, does that spell that you're using, it doesn't do anything till next turn?
Yeah, it takes 2 rounds.
Right. Okay. Is that all of your actions, though? Yes. Cool.
Yeah, I basically use 6 actions to do it.
Ah. Alright, it's finally its turn. It is pretty beaten up looking already, but it's coming closer. I think it's going to try and grab Nianta if it can. Well, what's the range?
As it's closer now and it's come to us, Mick will move next.
Yeah, okay. Can you drag yourself in the turn order down to here, or do I have to do it?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Okay. Let's just move you down there so I don't forget.
Yeah, it's a DM action.
Whee! It's got the moves like dagger. Cool. It's going to lash out at Nianta with its vines. How strike, and It's hitting you. Oh, sorry, did you... Actually, if you'd have put Nimble Strike on, it still would have hit anyway. It's going to try and grab you. So we worked out that because it's got the plus grab, I then have to make the grab action separate, don't I?
Yeah, but you get to skip the multi-action penalty if you hit on the strike first.
Cool. So there's your damage, and how do I make the... grapple. Oh, it is critting its grapple check. What does that mean?
Restrained. It
You
means
are,
he's restrained instead of grabbed.
you are restrained, sir. Good thing you have a dancing sword, though, eh? Oh, which also has probably... Although I don't think it's technically moved out of the sword's space. Like, it's still within range of the sword, so...
Yeah, the sword just follows it, so whatever.
So it's probably still here, then. I really do need to get some tokens on that, so I can see. So the vine was an action, the grab is an action. And then...
It moved as well.
It did move as well, so that is actually all it can do. Mick, your friend is restrained.
Oh.
Just out of curiosity, would the fact that my sword is here make any difference to any of that? Because my sword travels with the enemy.
Yeah, but it's technically not really moved out of the sword's space, because the sword is like... The sword was here, and it's over here now, so it's kind of like... moved through the sword's space.
Because it's only a sword.
But it's not out
it
of...
It wouldn't make a difference to anything anyway, just being next to her.
I think it only moves
Okay,
along
no,
with
it's
it.
just-
Like, if it becomes out of the sword's range, then it moves closer, so it's next to it again.
No, that's cool. I just wanted to pure curiosity, just to ask the question.
Cool.
If I'm still restrained, I'm restrained. That's it. Sweet. Cheers.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
it gets to do a recovery check, and it fails.
Nice, it's still on fire.
That vine is on fire.
I will bring out... I'll use the... Why can't I click the... Oh, because it's off the inventory. So I'll also invoke the sword and use Dancing Blade to summon my short sword of Dancing Icicle.
Cool. So that's
To
two.
attack.
That's 2 actions to do that. So
Yeah, and
where are you? What square are you putting it into?
well, as it's summoned, it goes to the... It travels
strikes.
to the enemy to strike it.
Yeah.
So it's going to have to come up to like here, I guess.
So it's
to hit
in
him.
this square, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's moved up here to strike.
Cool.
So do I do the attack as me and then...
How did Rich just do it? He...
Yeah, well, you're you don't have a spellcaster on Friday. Yeah, just do it. Roll the attack from the weapon as if you were wielding it, but then roll the damage from the spell.
So
Or just roll 3d6
That's-
ice or whatever it is.
yeah, that's the attack.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
0 point.
I have 2. Why not? Let's do it.
That is a hit.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, and then you said to roll the damage from the spell.
Yeah, or just
How do I?
yeah. Well, you probably don't have the spell. Just roll 3d6, and then put the word fire in square brackets after the number.
Or
without
ice.
say- Or ice, rather.
Yeah. Or, I think it's cold, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, it's cold.
so slash roll space 3d6.
And square
Bracket.
bracket with word cold in the middle.
Oh, square bracket. Right, let's try that. There we go.
Nice. It doesn't like that very much. Not as much as the fire, though.
Cool.
It's not a fan of being
and
burnt.
then, again, knowing what these are like, I don't particularly want to approach it. So just the same as Rich did, I will mentally instruct the sword to attack again. So it's a multi attack penalty.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
So do the same for damage as you did, if that's it. Run a roll. Oh, it goes down. However, you do not feel that you are safe.
No. Well,
Can I no longer be grabbed, please?
Yeah, just
I killed it.
right click it off.
Oh, well. I've got Neanta out of its grasp, which I was hoping to do. So all is right.
It is Iroh's turn.
Iroh will channel his element, I guess.
That sounds like an Iroh thing to do.
Apply that effect. Which then lets me elemental blast. Oh, but there's nothing really around, is there, at the minute?
You see these vines are all, like, these vines are definitely moving and they are creeping towards you. So there is something that you could technically hit. It's just that you couldn't necessarily aim at a specific part right now. You'd have to, like, aim at everything, if you know what I mean. Well, not everything. You know what I mean. Like, it'd be like throwing into darkness.
I guess I'll do hardwood armor.
Cool.
He always has his shield raised. Can we get rid of that? I don't know. I don't see an effect thing there.
No, me neither.
Let me check his inventory. Does he have wood armor in here? He does. There we go. I've put it on.
Woo!
Right. One armor. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So that's 2 actions, and I guess third action will be to step closer to back up Neanta and Simone.
Cool.
And that'll be Iroh's turn.
Oh, I just realised, where is that healing? Must be an I think it's an effect that it has. It does. Not that it needed it, but okay. Right, wants to move to here. This monstrosity makes itself visible.
Oh, that's a Mulbra.
Fucking behemoth is that? Behold, a piece of shit.
That's a
Plan.
Mulbra.
Jesus Christ.
And
He's
right.
trying to kill us, guys.
It is going to strike at you, but it has it can strike at you with its roots, which have a reach of 15 feet. So let me just double check. Is anyone in that? Actually, no one is in that. So I guess it's just gonna move forward some more then, because I didn't realise it was so far back. Ooh. God damn it, just do as you're told. There we go. They don't move very fast, that's the good thing. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. You now are staring down this ugly thing.
Hubba hubba.
And then, unfortunately, another one seems to appear.
Fuck me.
This weapon is horseshit.
It did use all its movement to come towards you, though, so... Nicola.
Cool, just before I get going, I've created a sword for each of them that's got a little
Oh, thank you.
animated sword for it.
Oh, thank you. I see it. Yeah, it's
If you look at the
Tiddly.
bottom of the look at the bottom of the actors tab, you'll see in there I made a fire one and an ice one. They actually, if you select them, they have the right attacks on them with the damage.
cool.
You just need to give ownership to Jason Rich.
Okay, Rich has got the fire one. And Jace has got the ice one. Beep, 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 beep.
There's
Cool.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Honestly, Si, you can tell you mained WoW healer with the amount of support you do.
You guys can see Mick's sword and Nyanta's sword, right? So, like, you guys know where your swords are. That's cool. Thanks, Si. Little floating animating
can't-
swords.
I can't see Nyantas.
It's there.
It's kind of got a giant Marlboro on
Oh.
top of it at the moment.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Nick, just before it gets to my turn, my target for Thundersphere died. Can I redirect?
Yeah, because it was literally like it's hard to tell where one vine starts and where the other one ends and stuff, so I'm quite happy to say that you can change your target.
Into the maths. Cool, thank you.
Cool. Well, I'm going to. Can't I? For some reason, I can't like hover over the bottom one and like designate it as a target.
Oh.
You can do the top one.
Don't suppose me moving it helps.
No. You know what? I'm going to attack the top one.
Yeah, there you go. Easy.
I normally don't have any fire, so I'm going to send a thunder strike at that one.
Cool. Oh, it fails. So it takes all of that. Oh, that doesn't seem to affect it as much as you were hoping.
That son of a bitch. And I can't unselect it either. I'm going to refresh.
God, I hope it was the cold damage. That's someone that's charging up a fucking piccolo cannon back here.
Cool. Some more things happen, and then it is Simon's turn.
Ah, more things happen. We love things.
Stuff and things.
I'm becoming less fond.
I feel like retreating and trying to bottleneck how, like, them being able to get through to us is a smart idea. What's Simon's movement speed? 30. Oh, okay. Well, Simon can get all the way back to there with 30 feet.
So that's all three actions, isn't it?
No,
Oh, is it 2?
it's one lot of movement
Oh.
for his full movement.
Oh yeah, I
If
forgot.
I
It's
was
because these
moving
things
more
are...
than
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's because I always think that these things that I'm using to fight with have like 5 foot of movement speed. So they're slowly shuffling towards you.
right, and then from there we'll go.
Sorry, George, trying to play D&D.
Ah, go George, you can do it.
We'll take a shot at big dude up the top there. So, fire!
That is a hit.
He will do, for point blank stance, do damage.
Yeah, I really didn't like that. Took a little bit more than what you would expect a normal kind of hit would have done.
And then he will take, for his third action, one more shot.
One more. One shot, one kill. That is a hit.
What is the deal?
Yep, it's burning. Its biscuits are burning.
Burn, bitch, burn!
Yes.
It's going for now.
Right.
No. George, oh wait.
Things are happening. The vines are moving. And then it's Neanta's turn.
I don't want to do Pyro front end. Which one's actually been hit so far? Is it just the top one?
Yes, because I don't
Yeah.
think anyone else could target the bottom one for some reason.
Can now target both of them.
Yay!
Well, I'm going to use one action to... What was the exact wording on it? Change
Change
partners. Yeah, and switch my sword to be the target of the bottom grasp holder. And then... Oh, do I dip back? I don't want to leave Iro there. You know what? We can all just regroup, I guess.
You can use another sustain action to have it attack as well.
I will, but I've got 3, so at the minute I'm gonna get myself to a safe distance first, I believe. And then attack with it with my third action. Yeah. So and then my sword will attack.
So if you select the sword and target, the strikes menu will have the right modifiers and damage and stuff.
Woohoo!
Is that a hit?
Ooh, that just misses.
Motherfucker.
Marilla. A lot of the vines that are moving along with it are not all part of its actual body, if that makes sense. It's very confusing.
Am I meant to have 1 hero point or 2?
I think everyone got. Everyone starts with 1, and then everyone got 1 when I did the timer thing. So 2 you will have, I think.
Oh, I can't reroll using a hero point. For some reason. So I was going to reroll and keep new result and remove
Because you don't actually have one currently. Or no, it's because it's not your roll, it's the sword.
Yeah, the sword doesn't have one.
You have to spend the hero point manually.
Yeah, I have them.
I'm pretty sure that is a hit, although it didn't tell me it was a hit. But yeah, it's a hit. Cool. It was the bottom one you were aiming for, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've still got it targeted.
Yeah.
If I have to.
Ooh, it takes quite a bit more damage than you was expecting there. One of its vines just completely and utterly burns to a cinder and drops off.
Excellent. I feel like there's no need for us to ever really get involved now, and we can just fight from a distance forever.
Is that all your actions?
That's all 3, yeah. Change partner, move, attack.
Okay, so my next 3 actions.
This one's going to make it
Oh,
self
sorry.
known. Sorry, I was just like, but it has used all 3 actions to get to you. So there you go.
Okay, so targeting that guy at the top there.
Yep.
We're gonna do that, and then I think I roll an attack.
Okay.
Jesus.
So is there any point in me rolling any kind of DC?
I don't know what that's for.
No, I don't understand either because you've got the attack.
Because it's about to explode, so it does the initial damage, and then the ball explodes and does an AoE. So the other ones will make, if they're in range, which is a 10-foot emanation.
So this one's going to appear and be caught in it, and the big one's going to be caught in it, and I think this one as well. Yes, this one as well. So.
Well, it depends where we place it, because it's a 10-foot emanation, so if I placed it, like, over the dude, it's like there.
Oh, okay, yep. So that one's...
That's not quite... It's 10 foot in every direction from the edge of this token, so it would count.
Yeah, I was going to say, I did
okay.
the meter, and it looked like that one was going to get hit as well, so... All 3 of those are going to get hit.
Wouldn't that be all 4?
So, do you want to roll
also-
your attack for the actual...
It's
So
not much.
that's double against this one for the first damage, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it was
crit.
a crit. Oh, shit, it actually didn't take any damage from that at all.
Shit.
Good to know that.
Oh, well,
Is it still
you just
dazzled?
disable this one then. It would. Yeah, it should still be dazzled though because of the crit.
Cool. I'll put dazzled on it now.
For 1 round of action?
And okay, so all 3 of these have got to make a.
Well, you might as well ignore this one because they don't take electricity damage and just make the save on the other 2.
Cool. That one fails. This one fails, and this one succeeds. So this one takes half damage.
So that's the 2d6. Leafy needs to
Oh yeah, let me roll that. Bam. Wow.
Cool.
Max damage.
Why is it saying that took no damage? Because that one definitely
Because
should.
they have resistance enough to not take damage.
Not the little ones, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no,
Sure.
that should definitely be taking damage, but it hasn't.
Is it? It would probably because the apply damage button is affecting this one because Leafy's got it targeted.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Do you want to just target?
Hold on now. If I just do 50 T, no. There we go. Just let me target it now. And then bam.
Cool. Which one's which? And half. Yep. They took the damage.
Cool.
Yes, they did.
I mean, that's me. It's 2 actions.
Cool. Mick, it is your turn.
So I have to use an action to sustain the spell, and when I do, it'll either change partners or strike. Considering its last target is dead, I will have to have it change partners. So it is going to change. I mean, I suppose the easiest solution is what's right in front of it. So it will change to this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Am I now right in thinking I'll now have to... Is it an action for it to move, or is it because it automatically follows its partner, it moves on its own?
I think because it automatically moves. If you've used an action to change its partner, it should technically go straight to its partner. That's how I would read it.
Unfortunately, it can't actually move at the minute because it can't leave the 30-foot distance from Mick.
Oh.
Yeah, at least has changed the. Where was it? I just read it.
It's a 30
change
foot
partners. Change the
range,
weapon's
30
target
feet.
to a different creature within 30 feet. The weapon flies to its new target. But I thought if I read it right. Its target. Yeah. The weapon automatically flies to target straight. It moves along with its target, always remaining within reach. In my head, I read that as remaining in reach of us, as we're the ones controlling it. Or is that remaining in reach of the creature it's targeting?
I think it's meant to be in reach of the creature it's targeting.
Okay, then my bad.
So I have to be within a range of 30 feet to control it and instruct it.
That's what I thought, but Nix has just said it just has to remain within 30 feet of its target creature.
But if you're changing its partner,
that seems...
do you have to be within 30 feet of the thing you're telling it to target? This is getting complicated.
I think change weapon style to a different creature within 30 feet means within 30 feet of you.
So it has to stay within 30 feet of us.
I don't think it has to stay there, but when you do the change partners action, the target needs to be within 30 feet of you.
Right, okay.
That would make sense. In which case, then, the only option I've got for a change of partner is the one that's on Iroh.
Yep.
So not wanting to get close to them, I will change partner to the one I can change to. I'll then... So would it then move to that?
I think it would then move
change
to...
partner?
Yeah, because it has to be within reach, doesn't it? So
But is that an action for it when it moves? Because that's it's an action of mine to get it to change partner. Oh, the weapon flies to its new target. It literally says it.
There you go then. It's part of it. So
So okay, so I've used one action, changed partners. It's gone to him. I'll now use my remaining actions to have it attack.
yep.
Um,
So Sire's made it so that it's got the attack on the actual thing itself.
yeah. So if I click on it and go to strikes, yeah.
Oh, that's a crit.
Ooh, on a critical. Oh wait, no, that's just if I'm holding it on a crit. It makes it slow. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I'm wielding it as a normal attack, a crit would cause the frost impairs movement, but it doesn't get that when it's on its own.
Cool.
So cool crit damage there.
So that's already applied the crit, right? Or do I have to hit double still?
Yeah, no, I clicked critical.
Damage! Yep, take that. You son of a diddly.
And then I'll tell it to go again. So penalty to attack.
That's a hit.
Damage.
Looks a bit frostbitten.
Frosty the Snowman.
Is that you, yeah?
That is indeed.
Okay. Things happen. Then it's Iroh's turn.
Cool. I think. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Ooh.
I'll do that.
In a 30-foot cone. Looks like a good
Right.
cone to be in.
That.
Yeah.
So, let me target them all first. Target. And then roll that. And there you go. You should have a little save thing pop up there as well. If not, that little box in chat is what you can just, if you have them all.
Right click on the damage, you should have a roll all saves option.
No, it's just doing the instant
Oh,
bleed.
Actually, above on the Halo Splinters thing where it says DC 21 basic reflex save,
Yeah.
click and drag that onto the damage. Then right click it, and you should have a roll all saves button.
Ah, there we go. It's not letting me roll all, but I can do it individually. Well, only the last one saved, so the last one would not have taken the bleed damage. But it didn't anyway, so...
Sorry, I've just got to refresh because my controls are being weird.
No problem. You also uncovered that there's one here, by the way, so I'll make that one do the save as well.
I don't like that there's so many. This isn't fair.
But then I think I'm going to try and step backwards towards the group.
It failed, so I'm going to make that one take away 8. Cool. It's this one's turn. It wants to get... Oh, you were moving, Iroh, weren't you?
Yeah, take a step back towards the group for me. Sorry, it just loaded up again, but the map wasn't visible, so I've had to refresh again.
Was it like that? I think this can reach Iroh now. So it's going to have a little chomp on him, I think.
Nibble. Have a little nibble.
Yeah, hang on. I just need to work out how something works. Holy shit.
That's not a good sign.
It's
Gonna
got
breathe on us, guys.
it's got a move that I want to try and use, but I'm like, I don't know if it needs to have been grabbed first or not.
Can't help you without knowing what it says.
No. Oh yeah, that it has grabbed or restrained, so it has to be grabbed or restrained to do that. Okay, cool. In that case, it's going to try and grab grab or restrain you. So let's see. So we do this attack. Fuck it, crit. So.
Oh shit.
Oh, Heisen. That didn't take away any of his health. Oh, because it's not been pressed yet.
No, because I keep having to refresh because I'm not actually getting the map. Ouch.
Yeah. Now I'm going to do the grab check. Ooh, it fails.
Wait.
I can do a grab again, can't I? But I have to use the map thing, don't I?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Alright, so critting on that one. So Iroh is restrained.
Okay.
Cool. It is now the other one's turn. Oh shit. The one that just grabbed Iroh seemed to get stronger again.
Oh great, they heal.
So now it's
They probably need fire damage to stop the healing or something.
Go focus and smack a bitch with fire.
This one is just edging its way closer. Can't do much more than that. Nicola's turn. Oh,
Cool.
that one succeeded on a thingy as well, and it has stopped bleeding.
I'm going to step forward slightly. And I am going to activate my Rune of Howling Blizzard.
Woo! Gonna get to use the big fancy move. I love it. Right. So, how does this work? Holy shit, that's a big cone.
Holy fuck.
I
Ooh.
think it's targeted the dead ones as well.
Yeah, probably. How do I make them all roll?
You should be able to right click my damage and do roll all saves.
There we go. Okay. This one. This one fails. This one
He did.
passes. This one fails. This one passes. This passes, and this passes. But they do take a chunk of damage anyway.
Good.
Cool. I'm just going to move the ones that have died out of the way so that they don't, if like you do any other stuff, it doesn't. Yeah. That's all 3 actions though, isn't it?
Tis.
Cool. This one becomes visible.
I'd say I don't like the fact that there's stuff we still can't see.
Simon!
Which of these two is looking more haggard right now?
The top.
And that one just healed a little bit, didn't it?
The top one definitely still looks like damaged. The bottom one definitely looks like it took more damage, but it has sort of regained some health.
I think we really need to gang up on one of them.
I'm thinking the one that's on the lowest health for now. It's more likely that we'll be able to take it down. So Simon, from where he is going to take shots at it with his fire arrows. So fire in the hole. Ooh!
Crit.
Critical plus the point blank stance bonus he gets.
So
Boom.
there's his.
Nice.
Woo!
And immobilize the target.
It is most definitely burning up.
Yeah, he's immobilized.
Oh, is he? Interesting.
Yeah, because it's a crit.
Right, I've dragged it on. That's interesting. Ooh. Is that everything?
No, he's still got 2 more shots.
Oh, damn.
So we'll go for a second shot on it.
That one is a miss.
Uh,
Ugh. I hate when you feel like you got something dropped on your head.
do I? Oh, fuck it.
Wait a sec. Sorry, it hasn't told
I
me.
hear
if it
a, I
hits.
hear a.
Yeah, that is a hit.
It's 28. Let me just double check this point blank stance. First
I keep
range.
seeing one of those birds flying around, but because it's on my other screen and it's from the in my peripheral vision, I keep thinking that someone is walking past my monitor and it's freaking me the fuck out. But it's not. It's one of the birds, like in the background, just going flying around. Cool. It takes quite a bit more damage than you expected.
And if it's still standing, then we'll go for a third and final shot.
Oh, I was going to say you missed, but you didn't. You re-rolled it.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Bang on. It is definitely looking very hurt.
Burn, bitch, burn.
Okay. This little creeper comes a little bit creepy crawly. The good thing, I guess for you guys, the good thing about these things is that they are quite slow. So they have to use a lot of actions just to bloody move. Another one appears, though, behind its big mama.
Holy fuck.
Yanta! I think Rich is either muted or he's gone to do something.
Sorry, yes,
There
I
he
was
is.
muted. I've been chatting so much as well.
Uh,
I thought everyone just to like group
Bad
together
boy.
and yeah, we're gonna collectively just ignore him, you know. Oh, jokes on him. No, I'm just a moron.
Column A, column B.
You was you pumped for his crits? You're like, yeah!
Literally, I was like, oh, mobilised. I was asking, does he have to make any checks or anything to see if Iroh's still grabbed by him and all this? And I was like, where's they able to respond it? Does it have to make checks? Like,
That is,
I know it's
that is a
route,
good question, but I don't know, because he's kind of already got him in a grip, and then he yeah.
It wouldn't
All
stop
it just means it can't move because it has to spend an action now to try and dislodge the missile.
Anywho, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I must try. That's it. That's good. Oh my God! Words work, please.
I've been asking that for years. It never works.
This is the one that's battered.
Yeah, it's,
But I think this is the one.
You've definitely set a little fire inside of its mouth or something, because it is looking pretty haggard. This one
I think
is
this
looking
one
pretty
is your
fresh.
sword's current.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
because
is your
target.
sword's current
But it's
partner.
more Nicola I'm worried about. if it goes for her, seeing that it just dropped to 44 on Iroh, one of them did, and I'm like, Iroh just got fucked up in a single attack. Can Nicola tank like Iroh can? Because obviously we don't know student numbers. So I'm actually gonna just be
focus that first one down. They're healing.
Yeah, they heal when they bite us.
I know, but Nianta's a gentleman.
Fucking focus the other one down.
It changes things slightly, but oh, I don't.
He's caught
What-
between his
What would
gentlemanliness.
What would Nianta
What would
do?
Nianta do?
What would Nianta do if he were here today? That's what Nianta would do.
Hmm.
Nianta's like, Nicola, my fair lady, please let me aid you, and she'd be like, fucking focus the other one down.
Yeah.
I mean, she is
Right,
a
that's
princess, though, so you know.
You might be
No,
like,
Nianta,
Wasn't
he's
very
too
ladylike.
gentlemanly. He's too gentlemanly. He's too much of a kind soul to let a fair maiden be in front of a monstrosity like this. So he's gonna stand in front of this one, but he knows that the other one's been healing, so he's gonna use an action to switch his sword to this partner, so it now targets in the top one,
mm-hmm.
and he'll sacrifice defending himself to actually try and strike it down with his sword.
Okay,
Oh, I hate this. And that's not even hit.
that is not a hit, unfortunately. But you looked very noble doing it.
Oh,
So noble.
So disappointing. Because what have I rolled this? Fuck it, I'm re-rolling that shit. Re-rolling it.
No.
Well,
Yes.
kudos for sticking to your character.
Indeed. Kudos for
I hate it though.
Is that everything, yeah?
Yeah, that's all my things.
Daff.
Rich smells. I've just read it in my notes.
Ah.
Cheers, side.
How long have you been waiting for him to realise that?
Like, half an hour.
Ah.
So,
I was hoping you wouldn't notice in this session.
Yeah.
is it this one we're focusing down, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the top
Well,
one, I
One,
think.
yeah. The top one is currently burning a lot.
Ooh, Ray of Frost. That is a hit. That is a good hit.
Then I'm going to use one action to give Daff to Dill to even, and he's going to run us away.
This one definitely looks like it's on its last vines.
Cool.
This one is going to try and
Top its side. I was fighting something.
get in here. They're getting closer. Mick.
Fine with me.
Right, so I'm going to refocus the sword on the big Malbra because his target was one of these little ones. I'm pretty sure it's still within. Yeah, it's just in 30 feet, so I can. So, big boy gets targeted by my sword,
Take
and
my
then I
strong
will have
sword.
it strike.
Ooh, that is just a miss.
Yeah.
God dang it.
Try again.
Oh,
No.
not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I tried hitting twice and I focused, so that's 3.
Cool. A little bit more rumbling in the bushes. Iroh. He is restrained.
So I guess I'll use my first action to try and escape.
Okie doke. Yeah, he escapes. It's not green though, so it's just a normal success, which is surprising because you'd think over 30 would be a crit. But it is not.
But that's cool. I just need to check something. Can I just do that again?
I think so.
I'm not gonna this turn though. I'm gonna back up a little.
Yes, get them all within the cone. They could all go in the cone of shame.
No, do you know what? I am gonna hail splinters them.
Cool.
I feel like it's what Ira would do.
Your cone looks so different than Simon's.
Why?
Because your one came out like a proper triangle, but it's because it's going
it's
round
because of
things.
yeah.
I just thought it would have got this one a little bit more than it does, but it is going to get hit by it, isn't it?
No,
No, it looks
not
like
on
it.
that angle.
No.
You could turn it
Oh.
slightly and get that one though.
I can't turn it.
Use control instead of shift.
Oh right. No, it's still doing the same thing.
So you definitely should be able to get both of them.
I don't know.
Do it like that.
Yeah, I'll do it
Yeah,
like
that, that catches that one, and it just still clips this one on that corner.
Cool. So, yes, it's come up with the right things.
You need to. This is the one where you need to drag that save onto the damage to get the buttons.
Nicola gets a point. Roll all saves.
That was some shit damage rolling there.
This one.
Oh yeah, can't win them all.
Oh, this one critically fails, so it takes double. This one critically succeeds, so it takes nothing. This one fails and takes normal, and then this one takes half because it succeeded.
I don't want to say that was bad, but you're making my fireballs look good.
Hey,
Part of
that's
the
what I
problem
need
is
to
they
do.
are-
Uplift
They're
all
also
the.
creatures that can't bleed, so they don't take half the damage anyway.
You make me bleed my own sap.
I'm
It's
not
a s-
gonna bleed in.
It's all a sap story.
Were some of them bleeding?
I mean, there's
I thought
green
we
blood on the floor. Is that all of Iro's stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, is this one? What's it got on it? Has it got anything on it?
It's currently
Dazzled.
pinned down.
It's dazzled. It's taking persistent damage, and it is immobilized. How do we get rid of immobilized again?
It needs to use an action and make an athletics check, DC 10, to get rid of the immobilized.
Yeah, if you scroll up a bit, you'll see the DC 10 athletics. I think I can post.
Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
It's healing. Does it get it at the start or the end of its turn?
I don't know what it's...
Because it's already popped up. So I didn't know if I just
Probably
need.
Oh, I would assume then.
Yeah.
Oh damn! So fire damage doesn't stop the healing.
Hopefully death stops the healing then.
Oh, it critically succeeds.
I do like some death on big behemoth planets. It's always a good start.
Immobilized then.
So it's escaped from its thing. That's one action.
Don't forget to remove the immobilized.
Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. It is going to use light pulse. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. So I need everyone. Hang on. Oh, it's 50. Everything within 50 feet of it. So if I put that. in the middle of it.
So everyone.
Yeah.
Is it right? Yeah, that's technically not in the right place because Dill should be in it as well.
Yeah,
pick it back up now.
Dill's staff is on top of Dill anyway, so because they're mounted.
I need. Oh no! I need you guys to do a DC 23 Fortitude save, please.
I'm hero pointing the fuck out of that as soon as I can get to the roll again.
I think Iro will as well.
Daff has failed also.
Okay. Oh damn.
Well, at least it's not a critical fail anymore.
Unlike Iro's.
Yes.
So,
I mean,
Mid-
Pyro is
that's
closest to it.
Fortitude?
Sorry, you said Daff failed. I was trying to reroll hers. Ugh, yike.
Right.
There's Simon. I think I'll stick with those two numbers.
Right. For Iro is blinded for. Hang on, I have to do the. For 1 round. Oh, that was a lot. Everyone else who failed. Who else failed?
I did.
Daff. Nicola. You guys are dazzled for. Hang on. 3 turns.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So it's done that. It broke free, and that's a 2 action thing. So that's the end of its turn. This one looks a little bit more healed. This
should
one,
have just rolled bleeding damage.
it recovered.
Yeah, you take the damage and then you make a recovery check.
Yeah, the other one did take the other. Sorry, hang on. Persistent damage. Yeah, it told me that it rolled it.
Yeah, you need to apply it though.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Then you roll the recovery check. And it failed. Meh. Right. It's going to try and grab Iro, but I'm just looking at something quick. It's going to bite at Iro and try to grab him from that. He's hitting. And then he's doing the grapple check if he's still up. Ooh. Because he's done the bite attack, does the grapple have to be minus, like, next on the map thing?
No, that's what their feet. That's what the grab thing does.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is failing to grab him.
Isn't he down?
No, he's on 1 HP.
Oh my god. So it has one more attack left, so I think it's just going to try and grab him again.
Why is he unconscious?
It's not on my screen.
No, he's blinded.
Oh, it's blinded. Right, yeah.
So it's going to try and grapple him again. And it's actually critically succeeding. So he is restrained. And that's all of that. Nicola. You are dazzled.
Don't forget to do that one's bleeding damage.
Oh, yeah. Took no damage from it, but roll the recovery check. Well, and it critically fails.
I am going to heal Iro.
Nice.
God damn it, I'm muted. Doesn't critically failing a persistent damage check like increase its level?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
On
Oh,
some,
understand.
on some if conditions and stuff it does, but not on.
Was that the... That was a 2-level one. Did you want to do anything with your final turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I was just waiting for the healing to be taken. Wow, that really did fuck all.
I'm about to say, yeah, I can't even see the health on arrow bar still.
And yeah, I will move back.
Cool. Just gonna move along. Simon! That top one is looking pretty fucked.
Like proper fucked.
Like
Make it proper fucked.
proper fucked.
Yadoosh.
It's a miss, I'm afraid.
I have a hero point left. Should I use it?
Yes.
You're pretty
On your
much all
first
on
attack,
damage.
yeah.
Oosh.
Oh my god.
Oof. That's a no.
You shoot yourself in the foot.
But you still
Good
have 2 actions
douche.
left. Oh my god, no. No.
Yadoosh.
Oh my god,
Jesus
no!
Christ, you've had one job.
Oh my god, that was awful.
This never happened.
No one saw anything.
Matt would probably agree that that's how his rolls tend to go.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to have any kind of long reach. So this one's just going to sort of stay where it is, I guess. It can't really do anything. Take an action to move closer, but it can't actually get to anyone right now. Nianta, you guys are pretty good at bottlenecking everything.
Well, my sword is
Oh.
still focused on that one.
That one takes damage. It fails its recovery check.
So my sword's just going to try and strike that top one.
Crit!
Get shit on.
Excellent.
I believe it becomes a mass of dead vines in a pile on the ground.
Let's just hope it can't keep healing.
I'm going to change partner to that one, but then I'm going to... Actually, no, I've got uncanny dodge, haven't I? Which can use reactively.
Well, you haven't. Yeah, nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge, sorry, yeah. So I'll actually use my sword to try and strike this one, I guess.
Yeah. That's a hit. Oh, it takes a lot more damage than you were expecting.
You know what? That weren't a bad round for me. I'll take that as a win.
Okay.
Choose your battles. Choose your battles.
Daff, you are dazzled. Give him the old razzle
yeah.
dazzle.
So I'm gonna cast a 2nd rank heal on Iroh.
Cool. Be healed, Arrow. Ooh,
Nice.
that's a nice number.
I like that number. That's a nice.
Nah,
That is a
no.
nice number.
And then I'm gonna give Dill 2 actions to just move us back a little bit more.
Cool. Um,
Oh, also, I've realised why I'm having graphical issues tonight. I've got an outdated driver at the minute.
this one is going to come in and it is going to attack Iroh, but it's not going to try and grab because he's already restrained. So, how do we do this? There we go. It's hitting him for that much damage.
Oh, keeps deselecting him. There we go.
Very nice. Oh, that's it. That's its turn. It takes that damage. It is really burning to a crisp here, and it fails the check again. And it's Mick's turn. Well,
Dollar Drain in your chat says Alex's on Fire's album Crisis is one of the best flowing albums ever.
That's Rich.
That's me.
That's
I haven't seen you on
Alex
Twitch in
fire.
ages.
I just don't comment. I just sit there silently in the background like a
It's
weirdo.
okay. I appreciate lurks. They make my numbers look good.
Right. Because stuff keeps dying, I have to refocus my weapon again.
You do, but things dying is not a bad thing to be happening.
It's not. I'll refocus my sword. And I'll have it focus on the big Marlborough.
Mm-hmm.
So it will fly over to him. Because that's its new partner now. And then it can strike.
And that's a hit. Yep. It. Starting to look quite worn down now.
And it can try and hit again.
And it misses.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Well,
correct way of saying that is meow.
You're offending my people.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of these becomes apparent. Apparent.
holy fuck, how many are
Uninvisible.
there?
I'm giving birth on the battlefield.
I know, right? Iroh! He is restrained, so he needs to try and escape. He's also blinded.
We'll do that. We'll try and escape.
That doesn't show me. Oh right, I'm assuming that's a success.
It should
And
give you
then-
a decent. Did you target before you rolled that check?
No, which one's grappled me?
This one. So it'll be against whatever this one's athletics bonus is plus 10.
That should have given you the DC on that one.
Well, if a 17 is a critical failure by 12, maybe 21 wasn't a success.
Yeah, that would have been,
That's
that
a
would have
bit
been a
better.
failure.
So he's still grappled. Or
But
restrained, even.
I can still try again this turn, right?
Yeah. He fails again, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, it's all he can do, though. So
Mm-hmm. And again.
the rolls were getting better, but the multi-action penalty.
Yeah. I guess that's Iroh then.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, this one's gonna do what the funny thing that I've been thinking it was gonna do now. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah.
Don't you do it? Don't you do it?
It does.
Casey's not even here.
So how does this work?
It kills over and dies. That's what it does.
Sounds about right to me.
I've heard that's their secret ability.
Yeah.
My face to your foot style. How'd you like it?
Can't right click this to make it viewable. There it is. Revealed to everyone. So is this a case of I roll its athletics against Iroh's reflex, even though he's restrained?
Yep.
Okay. So. So if he rolls higher reflex, then I'm not
He
able.
doesn't roll. It's against his reflex DC, which is 23.
Oh, he been eaten.
Oh, sorry, no, that was not answers. Iroh's is probably lower.
He is swallowed whole. He is grabbed and slowed 1. So if he's already restrained, then he's just grabbed, right?
Yeah, swallowed creature is grabbed and slowed 1, and has to hold its breath.
Yep.
It
So
will
no creature takes the least amount of
You'll
damage.
take the damage at the top of that now, and at the end of each of his turns.
What the? That's insane damage.
Is he on 1 health again?
No, it's on 8.
8, okay.
And while inside, Iroh can just attack it. Oh, he can make escape ejects.
Mm-hmm.
And can attack the monster that has swallowed it, but only with unarmed attacks or with weapons of light bulk or less.
And it will be off guard against all his attacks.
Yeah, and it would be off guard against Iroh's attacks if he does that. If the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding the listed rupture value from a single attack or spell, the swallowed creature cuts
21.
itself free.
21?
Iroh's not going to be able to do 21 piercing or slashing damage.
No, I don't think so. We need to kill it.
Dimon might be able to do a lot of piercing damage with fire.
It has to be from the inside.
Oh,
We just need to kill it from the outside.
If the monster dies, the swallow creature can be freed by creatures adjacent to the corpse if they spend a combined total of 3 actions cutting the monster open with a weapon or an armed attack that deals piercing or slashing damage. Fuck me.
So, is he technically inside the monster right now?
Yep.
Yes,
Right, so
it's in its mouth.
people like in there, right?
Yeah.
That was only 1 action as well.
Jesus Christ.
But let me just see something. Because it now also has a reaction called Pod Prison. The swallowed creature is wrapped up in a tight cocoon extruded to the body, and in an adjacent square, the creature continues to be swallowed whole. It can't use acrobatics to escape a pod, but other creatures can attempt to rupture the pod. The cocooned creature takes half damage, and any damage dealt to the cocoon, once the cocoon is ruptured, it deflates and decays. So he's swallowed a creature, but it's in a pod prison. So he's like in a pod inside of the thing, right?
Not at the minute.
Ah.
When you use pod prison, it spits him out, basically. But, like, puts him in a pod.
Yeah.
So it sort of plants him like a seed. And then we have to, like, break the shell open on it.
Yeah.
And he can no longer try and escape.
I think for now it's just going to continue to digest him. It does still have actions though, so it's now going to try and strike its roots at Nianta.
Can I? Can I touch on it?
Yep. Tell me when you got it toggled on.
I got it toggled.
Cool. It is still hitting you.
It's still fucking me up.
You take that much damage.
I don't have a damage point.
Do you not? It's
Right click it.
yeah. I don't know why sometimes it can be funny about that. And then it's going to try and attack you again.
Does nimble dodge last for the turn?
No.
No,
one
just
attack.
just 1 attack,
Good. I did turn off the timer.
and it's hitting you again.
Standard.
There you go.
I don't want it.
Ouchies.
Take it back.
And then it is Nicola's turn.
Yeah, well, I don't really have much I can do to help with this except shoot some ice at it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Didn't ask me to roll a flat check.
Yeah, you're dazzled.
Oh.
I'm fine anyway. And it missed anyway, so it really doesn't matter either way. I think I'll just move slightly further away.
Now you've just seen someone being eaten whole. Do not wish to become that thing's pudding.
I moved closer when I could do something big and help.
Yeah.
All I can do now is shoot little rays of frost.
Okay. Oh, this is actually dead, isn't it? So hang on. Let's move him out the way. Little one's coming in. Simon! Your friend is being eaten, Simon!
Oh, that's just no good. Let's try and free him. Well, try and free him. Let's kill the thing.
Try and hit it this time.
I'll try. Can't guarantee anything.
Never guarantee.
Right. Shoot.
Oh, it's just a miss.
I don't have a hero point.
You dinny not.
Let's go again.
Miss. Miss. Oh, and a miss again. Oh dear.
Simon says no. Can't hit it. Sorry. It's that big. I just can't get a good shot.
You have to remember it is basically a giant mass of rolling vines. It's quite easy for it to probably like bat arrows out of the air as much as anything else.
I
think it's because I think it's because its face is made of octopus penises.
Probably. Yeah, this one is still kind of stuck. I'm just going to go down to there. Ooh, that one's got a recovery check. Took the damage and do a recovery check. Fails the recovery check. Is Neanta's turn.
Right, well, Nanta's in a bit of a pickle here, isn't he? So, Nantasaur's going to try and strike the piece of shit. It's going to miss.
Miss.
It's going to try and strike it again. Also going to miss.
Critical miss.
Nanta's going to get the fuck out of the dodge.
Sorry,
those
Iro.
vines, those vines hurt like shit.
Hmm.
And that's all for it.
Death.
Well, much like my friend in the green. Oh no, wait, that does no damage. Hadouken.
That is a miss.
I said,
That's exactly the same number.
Then I'm gonna use an action to dismount Dill.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Oh, this one can actually move closer. Hello, guys! But that is all it can do for now. Mick, one has just got up in your face, but it is burning. And it's failing its recovery check. These things are basically... The little vines all seem to be dying from persistent burning. Which is really fitting because they're vines and they should be, like... They should have persistent fire. I love it.
I think they're actually bleeding, not burning.
It looks like a fire. Oh, no, that is a blood droplet. I cannot fucking see. All this time I was like, yes, being on fire makes so much sense.
Right. One action to sustain the spell, but because its partner is still up, I can just have it strike. So one action's try and strike the Marlborough thing.
Miss.
Okay.
You guys were doing really well with the hits earlier, and now suddenly, like, it's a miss fest.
Yeah, because we need.
Now there's pressure to save someone.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll try a hit on the one in front of me with my Aldori dueling sword.
That is just a miss. Just shy.
Then I think I'm going to back the fuck up.
Okay.
I'll go... go back here. And that's my 3.
Okay, Iro.
Cool. I guess I'll try and escape.
Go for it.
Okay, there we go.
Oof. That is a crit miss, unfortunately. Just a question though. That is just a regular miss now. What was I gonna say? Is it off guard for you when you try to hit it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
man.
near the spiel.
That's
That's me.
oh my god. Oh, this one's munching on Iro.
Oh, Iro should have taken damage at the start of his turn as well.
Did it pop up?
No,
Oh.
it's in the swallow hole ability.
Ira will probably die.
Is it the 2d10 plus 10 bludgeoning?
Whatever the damage was from the swallow hole thing.
Well, yeah, it's 2d10 plus 10 plus 2d6 acid.
Is he down?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. That Marlboro looks a little bit healthier, funnily enough. So it is going to. Where is it?
I believe you killed Capesy because he left.
How could you do that, Nick?
So the pod prison. Just puts him into a spits him out, but puts him in a pod, right?
Yeah.
So
But he still takes damage.
Because he's still under the effects of Swallow Whole.
yeah, but it is going to spit him into a pod thing over there.
And he also takes half damage of any damage done to the pod.
Oh dear.
Oh, so now it's even harder to get him out.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
If we hit the pod, he dies.
Can we heal him through the pod?
No, you need line of sight.
Yeah. Healer
Is
could
it-
be a creature you can see.
Is it translucent pod?
It's gonna move. That's what it's gonna do.
Would an AoE heal work?
Nicola.
AoE heal would work, I suppose.
But it'd heal all the plants too
It would also heal the plants, yeah. I also don't have any healing.
That's not true.
I have a wand.
We literally just got that rod.
I said I don't have any healing.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got you. Daft, you got it, didn't you?
Well, there's literally nothing I can do to help Iro. I was planning to run up and hit this thing with a flaming torch, but that won't help now. So I'm just gonna shoot it with more frost, or try and shoot
You
it
can
with
spit at it.
Miss a,
Oh, yeah.
it's a miss.
Ooh,
I
That's it.
I think that's a hit. Yes. Damage. It takes the damage. This thing is still kind of it's not healthy by a long shot, but it's not looking like too beaten yet either.
Yeah. That's me.
Don't forget your sword follows it, Rich.
No,
You're a
just stay in
square
reach.
away from it.
No, just stay in reach.
Simon.
Right. See, we need to kill the big thing, but we are slowly getting kind of overrun by little things. I suppose as long as that little one's here, the big one can't get to us, can it?
It might be able to move past it.
I mean, they've not been able to so far. Maybe that's because of their size. Like, they're moving around each other. Anyway, I'll try and hit the big one with fire. Watch me miss.
Hit.
You hit
Actually.
it.
You hit.
So now I hit it. Now that Iroh's not in it.
Do your damage. It took more damage than you thought it would. That's another
Oh
hit.
my fuck. Why can I hit it now?
I mean, I wouldn't complain that you're now hitting it. Again, it did more than you hoped it would. Oh, that one's just a miss.
Alright. That's free.
I don't think this one can get past the other one.
Well, that is a shame.
Yeah. Nianta.
Hello.
Gonna grab a drink
Oh,
quick.
hang on. That one had to do a recovery check and take damage. It critically failed.
I can't select my sword because this one's on top of it.
Oh, hang on. Can you get it?
My sword is gone.
I can see it. Hang on, I'll drag it to you.
Oh no, I'm just retarded. It says mixed sword in that square, so I assumed it was mixed, but then I can't actually see the animation of mixed sword because
this one's
the
there.
monster's on it. Yeah, which means, yeah.
Oh, God.
And I realised what I've just done again, Nick. I'm so sorry. It's such a habit.
I know. I get it.
So sorry. I'm gonna try and hit it. There's my curse.
No, you may not.
Let's pray. No. This isn't going as I had hoped. At all.
Is that all three of your actions?
That's only two. I don't actually know what I can really do here. I mean, I might as well just... Everyone is just slowly running away, and I feel like really bad for Ira. No worries. I shall remain in front of Daffodil, though. That is all of my actions.
Daff.
Cool. Well, I'm going to use one action to give Dill 2.
Yep.
And Dill's going to move up and try and attack this one.
Cool.
Ugh.
Oh,
Um,
just a miss.
and then... I'm just going to Ray of Frost the big guy again and hope that I hit him. Which I don't, so that's me.
Oof. Okay, this one is going to turn its attention to Dill as it tried to bite him. Oops, that's your character sheet, not mine. It is going to vine whip him. And in doing so, it's going to try and do a grab. And it succeeds. And then it will do a constrict. So Dill... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Dill needs to make that check. Ah, he succeeds, so takes half of that. It's Mick Dagger's turn. Oh, that one needs to take a... It dies from bleeding out. It bled to death. So,
Literally bled to death.
Dill is not grabbed anymore.
Sweet.
Jace, you're not coming through. I can hear you trying to talk.
Oh, sorry.
There
I
we
didn't
are.
unmute from getting my
There
drink.
we are.
Bulbasaur does do Vine Whip Basket. I will focus the sword, get it to do an attack, just so it stays up.
Yep, it's hitting. Yep, takes that damage.
I still think range is probably best here, so let's carry on.
Hits again. Felt that.
And we'll try one more.
Oh, that's a miss, I'm
fail.
afraid, but it is starting to look really beaten down now.
Oh, well, that's free.
Iroh.
So Iroh has a choice to make because he has two things that are going to happen at the start of his turn. One, he's going to take damage from the acid and stuff, and two, he needs to make a recovery check. He can choose which order he does those in.
What was that again? Sorry.
So he's going to take damage from the pod thing,
Yeah.
and he's got a recovery check to make. Both of them happen at the start of your turn. So Iroh can choose which order.
Does it matter though?
Well, I would say take the damage first, because that's just going to increase your dying to 2. Then make the dying check, and assume he's got a hero point left.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't matter then.
Hmm.
Is Iroh just dead?
Not yet. Because you don't need to roll the damage. His dying goes up by 1, and he needs to make a recovery check.
He's not dead, but he's getting more deader.
If he critically fails the recovery check, he dies. Right, so I'm dying 3
He
now.
fails the recovery check.
So there we go. Dying 3. So one more dying and then he's dead.
Hmm.
This is taking a horrible, horrible turn, haven't it?
The giant plant looks a little tiny bit healthier. Oh, look, we can get up to here now. That's 2 actions to get there, though. And then it is going to lash out at Simon because he's the one that keeps attacking it from range with fire. And it don't like fire.
I don't think he's got any particular dodge or anything like a rogue does, so yeah.
It is hitting him. And he needs to take that much damage. Because that was its third action, I can't do the grapple check, can I?
No.
No. Cool. Nicola, this thing's getting pretty close.
Yeah. I need to try and help Iroh. I come over here. I have no idea how these pod things work, so I want to try and see if there's a way I can prise it open and get him out.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything that I can. It doesn't say what the attempt to rupture the pod is. Like, it doesn't give me a DC.
That's well, it should have a rupture value.
Is it the same as when the swallow thing happened?
But that's from
I think
attacking it.
Yeah, the one for the Marlborough thing is 21. Because it said rupture 21, didn't it, under it?
Yeah. So I wondered if the pod was the same value.
Oh, so it's the DC's 21.
Well, that was for the swallow, but I don't know
No,
if it
no,
is
that's
for the
how much
pod.
piercing damage you have to do to break it.
Right. Okay, well, I will put it in the chat again, so... in case you want to reread it. Oh, that's not the right one, but that is... no, it is the right one. Pod prison.
Well, if the only way is to attempt to rupture it, then I can't get him out.
Hmm.
Is the pod translucent?
I imagine them to be like, sort of, yeah, like, sort of cocoons, but a little bit more green and veiny. It's
So you
so
can't see
veiny.
into it.
Like, you can see a shape inside of it. Like, you can see his body sort of shape, but you can't, like, make out, like, details.
Well, yeah, I have no way to. I was hoping I could try and just prise it open, but
And it doesn't even say if the creature dies, the pod dies, does it?
Um,
well, I guess. Well, now that I'm in the middle of all of them, I suppose I'll just raise my shield and hope that will help me not die as well.
Leafy,
Yeah.
there is something in Iroh's inventory that might be helpful in this situation. He's had it from the start. It was his unique
But you can't do
item.
anything, it's in the pod.
No, but if you look at what it is, I'm not sure how that entirely works, but it was his unique item that I gave him at the start, because you all got something each. Yep. Like, it doesn't actually say that you have to interact with it. I've always kind of had that in my mind that he has it on him, that if he ever did go down, that it would just crack,
yeah.
because he's already had it in his possession for so
Yeah, but
long.
The problem is, he'll start his turn with it. It'll crack because the conditions are fulfilled. Then he'll take the damage and die.
Well, if it takes his dying down, you lose the dying condition, but yeah, you still have a
Yeah, but
dying.
then you come back up at wounded 2.
Does give the melee an extra chance to get to him, though, does it not?
It doesn't, because if they hit it, they hit him and deal more damage to him.
Mm.
Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's have a look.
I'm also slightly curious about this. Everyone got a unique item at the start of the game thing, because I didn't.
No, you got something. You asked me for something that you could do something else, and I said yes.
Oh, I have
got
no
gold.
idea what that was now.
I
That's
can't-
way too long.
I can't remember what it was, but you asked me for something, and I was like, yeah. And then in my head, I was like, oh, that's gonna be Simon's thing.
Ah, yeah, cool. I probably, yeah, I'll agree with that. I have no idea what it was though.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whose turn is it?
Uh,
Because
I mean, this is a plant pod. If you can think of some way using some sort of nature magic, you want to try and commune with it or open it using some sort of magic from like that, I'm quite willing to be flexible with, like, if you can give me a cool reason that you can get it open.
I mean, I was kind of just thinking I want to rip it open.
Yeah.
Just made of plants, right?
It is, yeah, technically still just made of plants. It's just that it's a very thick bulb because it's a big monstrous thing. But
I mean, I don't have any spells that I could try and flavor to be cut open this pod. It's not the kind of stuff that I have.
where did it say? Sorry, I need to reread
I
that.
don't even have like a piercing or slashing weapon.
If you read Swallow Whole,
I'm just trying to work out, like, I see what it says about it, like, it acts as swallowed whole with the damage that it takes on the beginning of the turn. But I don't know if I agree with him taking damage if you try to free him from the pod.
It
'Cause-
specifically says that on Pod Prison.
Does it? I can't see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Other
Oh.
creatures can attempt to up to the pod. The cocoon creature takes half damage from any damage dealt to the cocoon.
So half damage. Okay.
But in a dying state, any damage is just fucking you up, innit?
Indeed. Oh dear. Iroh's gonna... Capes gonna wish he stuck around for this one.
He's gonna be a sad boy.
Yeah. Well, try to find a loop and get around, but I mean, if he can hold out long enough, you guys are really close to killing the big thing.
he has a turn.
He has a turn, and he also has a mask that could break in half and put him back to 0.
Yeah, but it puts him at 0 wounded, he takes damage, and then is back to where he started the turn just without the mask.
But doesn't it
That's
get
what I mean.
rid
That's what I mean
rid
by
of
he has a
the wound,
turn,
like the
because
previous
next
wounded?
turn- His next turn is the Psychopomp mask thing, and then he ends that turn where he starts the turn at dying 3.
No, he doesn't.
He does, because he comes up at wounded 2, right, for being dying 3 now.
No, because your wounds increase by 1 each for how many wounds you have. Doesn't matter what dying level you got to. Wounds just increase 1 by 1.
Then he'll be dying 2 by the end of the turn, so he'll have 2 rounds.
Yeah, well, hopefully that'll be enough.
Hopefully. We still have the problem of what do we actually do to get him out.
Kill the creature.
If the creature dies and it withers, then that solves the problem.
Ooh, the pressure's on.
Did the previous one wither when we killed it?
Yes,
Previous
but
one
it also
didn't have a pod.
it didn't swallow anyone and make a pod. So, but it did say in the description that if the monster is slain, then he can escape.
Well, let's go, bitches. Let's do this. We've got this. We are victorious.
Well, it's actually 12:05. Did you want to leave this till next time so that Capesy can make his own mind up on what he wants to do? Just be like, dude, you're literally about to die, so if you can think of a way out of it, be my guest.
On the other hand, if he then does die, he has a whole session of not being part of it.
This is true. We could make a spare character just in case.
To be fair, Capesy's the kind of person that probably has 3 backup characters.
Probably all kineticists as well.
Probably.
What do you want to do?
Go back about an hour.
Is that a choice?
Not really.
Shame. I mean, we can at least, I suppose we can just do the next couple of rounds, can't we? And then it'll basically just decide his fate. And then we can just tell him to watch the stream.
Oh yeah, if you want to see your character's death, watch the stream. I mean, it's either that or we pause it now and then you do. Everyone gets the extra time that knowing that okay, he's got about 2 rounds left before he's dead. Come up with something that I can take as or his character dies.
I don't think there is any other thing we can do except kill it and hope that that makes the pod wither, and then we can get to him to heal him.
No, so it still can't be looked at.
Well, I'd probably wait a few days before messaging him about it.
Oh dear.
Don't mind this at all. But, pardon me.
Whew.
I honestly don't know which is worse.
Yeah, I think we. All right, so for just a split decision now, are we doing this now, or are we putting it on pause and bringing it back in 2 weeks?
I mean, I'm good either way. That's not very
I
helpful.
just feel super guilty that if he's gonna end up losing the character, then he's not even here this session.
I think it would be worse if he started the next session, got like 2 turns of rolling recovery checks and just died.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think we should just finish this now, and then he's got 2 weeks to make a new character if we fail to save him.
Okie doke. Well, I think you moved, and then
I'm done. Yeah, I moved and shielded.
Cool. Cool. Still can't get much closer than that. Simon! Burn that motherfucker down! Sorry, hang on.
I'm gonna try. just move up my sword because it would have followed him. Okay, let's try and shoot it, shall we?
You can do it.
Oh,
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, go on, my guy.
Get in.
Holy shit.
That's what we need.
Please just tell me he's dead.
It takes all of that damage. What a wild time for it to not take extra fire damage. It's been taking extra fire damage all night.
how the fuck did it manage that?
Surely should have taken extra fire damage.
It has a fire 10, but it doesn't seem to have added it this time. Like, I can see the fire damage, but it hasn't taken into account that it's got a 10 to weakness. But it has been doing it all night. So I don't understand why it stopped now, but it is what it is. It is exceptionally hurt. It is on its last legs. That was only one shot, wasn't it?
It was one shot.
One shot, one kill. It's a miss.
Oh,
Oh, that's a critical miss. That one can't really do anything at the moment.
It is becoming like a swimming pool of green blood there, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That one fails its recovery check. It is
Still bleeding.
burning. Burning! Oh, who's gonna get it?
Oh, praying. Praying.
Oh, we didn't think about that. If anyone has a hero point, I mean, if we did it in Simon's campaign, if anyone wants to transfer their hero point to Iroh to bring him back up to 1, I'll allow it.
well, that's because my finely dressed companion has plot armor.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
That's also a
That's
mess.
a miss.
Might as well try it just for a bit. I'd need literally to roll a 20 to hit, but here we go.
Miss a miss. Daff.
Come on down. You got this.
Hmm.
I don't think we're supposed to be dazzled anymore.
Yeah, still,
Oh no, that was 3 rounds, wasn't it?
yeah.
Let me just. Dill has a piercing attack.
He does, because he has jaws.
But sort of same problem arises, right? As if I damage it now, Iroh dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try and focus the thing down. It's our only chance we've got.
2 actions to give Dill 2.
Mhm.
Sorry, 1 action to give Dill 2. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Cool. And then my 2 actions back here. Cool.
Oh,
That's my turn.
It's like the dice just fucking know.
Make that go.
Mick.
Right.
Ugh. That's a hit.
Damage it.
It takes the damage. And it goes down.
Hey.
And the pod withers away.
Thank fuck for that.
You still have 2 actions?
I do. I will use. I use run 1 to. Fuck. I mean, I've already made the sword attack, so it's not like it's going to vanish this turn. But equally, I can't hit anything from here.
Can't we sword? Oh no, buttons with flexi reveals it.
No, everything's a little bit too far out. I move to here. I think that puts me at least in range of at least one of them. So I guess I'll repartner my sword to this one down here, but that's all my actions because I had the sword attack, I moved, and then I've repartnered it.
Okay. It is the one next to Iroh and Nicola, and it is going to attack at Nicola.
I really thought you were going to say Iroh then. I was going to be as fucking hard.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, it is missing because of your wooden shield. Let's try again. It hits this time. And it's going to try and grab you. Take that damage, and we'll do a grapple check.
You have reactive shield.
Yeah, but fuck it.
Fair.
It fails to grapple you. Cool. It is Iroh's turn.
I guess we will break his psychopomp mask thing.
Yep.
Does it kick in automatically?
I don't think it was automatic. It says you choose, right?
It's kind of like a choice thing, but I don't think you have to physically break it. I think it's like mentally, I guess. If he's like, okay, I'm going to exchange it, it would just be like, crack.
And it is either you do that or you make the recovery check and risk dying.
Yeah, and you're immune to the effects of any psychopomp mask for a year.
Yeah, because they're so like laying around everywhere, you know.
Yeah, use the mask.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Make it stabilize.
So I stabilize on 0 though, right?
Yep.
So lose that, but become wounded 1. There we go. It's done it.
Cool.
And that's Iroh. Yeah, he's on 0.
Nicola.
When you read,
doesn't he then
just
take-
like
Does he take pod damage, or did that wither away?
no, with it, like,
It withered away. That's how he got released.
Oh, he's not released for me. He's still got restrained on.
Oh, he shouldn't have all of that now.
Oh, and slowed, I guess. Or does that stay?
Slow.
More of the story here, kids. Stay away from the pod challenge.
Also, how long was the blinded for, Nix? Was it a minute?
That was 1 round.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna chuck some water at these ones and hope it doesn't heal them.
Have you targeted both of them?
Not yet.
Good damage.
Fails. Although I think I just did that with Iroh. Yeah, I did just do that with Iroh. Fail. 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 All 3 of them fail.
Good.
Where's the damage? Oh, right. Damage. 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 Yeah, they took all of that. Which is surprising. I didn't think if you watered the plants, they would, like... I thought they would, you know, thrive. That one actually dies.
Angry water.
Angry
This is
water.
watering in the same way that, like, waterboarding is giving someone a drink.
This one didn't like getting splashed with water as much as he thought it would, so it's going to attack Nicola because she's right in front of him. Even. Strike! It is striking you and it is hitting you. It's going to try and grapple you. Oh, it fails the grapple. It's going to try again, however. And it fails again. Simon!
Can I just say, by the way, Psycho Pop Mask and its effect is a great sounding unique item. And the one I chose was Cloak of Feline Rest.
Creepy cat boy.
That's a gentlemanly cat trying to take a nap.
What ones did you splash with water, Si?
Bottom 3.
I'm thinking if they're wet, fire might not do as much. Unless
I
that's
don't.
not a thing.
It's not
It's not a
Pokemon logic. It's not. That's not going to work. Like if you hit it with fire, they are weak. You know they're weak against fire. So. Oh dear.
Not when you do that.
That is a hit, however. Take the damage.
And I didn't even realise you had Fireball.
I know, right? I didn't realise a ranger had fireball.
Is that all of your?
No, that's all of them.
Okay. Glad we held out for that.
Yeah, that was my last fireball, sorry.
This one's going to come down. Unfortunately, Nicola is the only thing that's still actively on its feet within its range. It's hitting you. And it's going to try and grab you. It fails again.
Ungrabbable.
And again, critical fail.
Suck it.
Slippery little lady.
Nienta.
Well, I'm going to partner my sword to this one, which was recently gone for Nicola. And it's right here. Or not.
Woo!
Oh my Jesus H. Christ.
What is even happening? Usually I'm complaining you guys crit too much, but at the moment it's like, what?
Yeah, no, that's me done. What an outstandingly impactful way. Yeah, that's 3 actions.
For now, I'm gonna use the wand. I'm gonna use 1 action to draw it.
Mhm.
Boom. And then I'm gonna cast a 2 action heal. Although I don't actually have it prepped at 3rd level, so I can't cast that at the moment. Because it's not letting me just cast it from there.
Can you do? Is it on your spell sheet under activations?
No. Maybe not. Oh, that's weird. Even though I've got it held, it isn't letting me.
Just
It doesn't
roll.
like have actions and things.
Just do 3d8 plus 24.
Which is bam bam bam.
Holy cow!
Nicola can have that,
Oh, thank you.
and that's my turn.
Nice. Mick.
So my first action to maintain my sword. I will instruct it to strike.
Crits.
Oh. Alright, let's click the crit.
Critical.
Ooh!
Okay.
God damn!
Oof, that took a lot of its vitality.
Um, I'm gonna get in there myself. This numbers are dwindling now.
You mean their
and I
numbers are
want-
dwindling now?
Well, yeah. And then I will try and hit it myself.
Boom, baby. You are hitting.
I don't have sneak attack, do I? There's
No,
nothing
it's
else.
not off guard to you. That's not bad damage considering that you didn't have sneak attack though. Yep, or it is literally on its last legs. This one up here needs to use all of its turns to... I don't think it can even get there, actually. Yeah, it can get to there. To get to there. Iro. He's stable, isn't he? So he doesn't need to give me any checks or
Yeah,
anything.
we just sort of skip his turn.
Nicola.
Yeah, I am going to light my torch.
Ah!
I'm
Fire!
going to swing it at this fucker.
Oof. Get back, you fiend. Nice. That is a hit. That plan is on fire. And it dies.
Wait. Then I'm going to swing it at this fucker.
Go for it. Oof.
And miss.
Unfortunate. Simon.
Shoot.
Hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Still up.
Still up. Looking haggard.
Right again.
And that's a hit. Noise. Oh, so close.
Right, third attack.
And it hits. It's dead.
You just took Neander's sword away.
God damn it.
You bring my sword back here, you fiend.
Neanta, there is one left.
There is one more. Just go back.
Oof, that's a miss.
So this. Oh my Jesus! I have not hit
The
anything for
miss.
like
When
3
was-
rounds in a
I was
row.
going to say, when was the last time you hit?
This is like the 3rd round in a row that I've not hit a thing with anything. Normally, Nyanta's very extreme. It's normally completely misses with nothing but nat ones, or it hits with a quick 20 now and again, which I was fine with, but never hitting, I'm not happy with.
Daff.
Cool, it's just this one left, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna just hit it with the Ray of Frost.
Cool. That's a
That's
hit.
the thing.
Yep.
Nice. And then one action to give deal 2. And bam.
Crit.
Well, if that's a hit.
Mmm. Num 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 num. He's eating his greens.
And I guess we'll do a second bite.
Oh, that's a miss, unfortunately.
That's my turn.
Mick.
Right. I'll... If I don't focus on the sword, does it return to me, or what happens with it?
I think it just drops.
Yeah, I'm just assuming mine just fell on the floor where it is.
Can I say that I'm not going to focus on it, but as I run past, I want to grab it?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, technically that's going to be
2 actions.
one action to step up to it, then 1 action to grab it, and then you're still stood there.
I mean, it's over
Actually,
there. So if,
you could
if
run
I'm
to there,
passing
you
it,
could run to there, then use an action to grab it, and then use an action to swing it.
Yeah, that's true.
technically speaking, I can do the same there as well because I'm still directly next to it.
Oh well, yeah, pick a
It's like
square.
as long as I'm in a square around it.
Yep.
But all right, well, yeah, I want to do that. I want to go through. I want to grab it. So, and then I will.
Swing your sword.
I'll attack with it.
Whenever he gets bored, he can swing his sword. He has a patent. Correct.
Whoa!
Dead.
So Mick does a little 12 round his sword, grabs it, swings. If this crits, I don't think it's going to matter much, but I'm pretty sure it's got its extra thing. It applies the slow.
Yes.
Well, mine gives it clumsy 1.
One is clumsy and one is slow.
Yeah, mine gives it slowed 1 and impairs its movement. I'll slash it with that.
Cool. That was. Have you got another swing?
No,
No.
I moved and grabbed the sword to make the attack.
This vine is going to try and tuck itself inside the like some cracks in the rock to try and basically hide and run away. Would anybody like to pursue it?
Don't have an opportunity or anything like I
No,
don't
but
have
what
that.
I mean is it's going to attempt to run away. Are you going to let it or?
Absolutely going to try and kill it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So how do I make it do a hide check?
I mean,
Big old thing to hide.
yeah, can it actually disappear in front of us?
It's got camouflage. The assassin vine can hide in natural environments even if it doesn't have cover. So I guess I make it just do that.
Yeah, make a hide check.
What do we oppose it with, like perception?
It'll be our perception DC, so 10 plus whatever you normally add to perception. So mine's 23.
I don't think it's successful. Yeah, no,
What?
that's definitely not successful. Tries to
If
hide,
it's-
but it can't. So then it lashes out at Nianta. It misses?
Is it a critical miss?
No.
It's now out of actions as well because Mick slowed it.
Oh, yes. Cool. Iro. We're skipping your turn, Iro. Nicola.
Gonna move over here, and I'm gonna swing my burning torch at it.
Go for it.
Oh, it's off
Back!
guard.
Back, you foul demon! Nice. That's a hit.
Would that be a crit with off guard on it?
Doubt it.
It'd need to be one step up as well to be off guard with you, I believe.
No,
No?
it should have been off guard to that.
Yeah, he's flanked.
It doesn't say that it was off guard. Oh no, it does say off guard flank. Sorry, I wasn't looking in the right place. Yes. You're swinging again? That's hitting again.
There we
It's
go.
dead, Gem. But for some reason the skull
Nice.
hasn't appeared.
Well,
Got every other condition except for the skull.
Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah,
No,
zero health. That's weird.
For the record,
Is
I'm
it
going to be voting that we go back inside there and rest.
Yes. Nanta's just coming over here to purely grab his sword.
Yeah, I also agree with going into rest.
Yeah, let's heal up Iroh.
I really want to go to bed now, though, so can we do that next time?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I do have a
Um,
heal spell that I can throw on him as well to get him up. But I can do that next time.
Yep. God, that got a bit squeaky bum time for a moment there, didn't it?
Yeah.
It really
Yeah.
fucking did.
I was like, holy shit, I might end up killing my first character. Oh shit, he's not even here.
I have
That
a
would have been
serious question.
so fucking cruel if that had happened.
Are we ever meant to get to the stockade?
I actually have something written out because I was hoping you guys were going to get to the bit to that tonight, but because you're going to stop and heal, I can't read it to you. Unless you just want to say that, like, we'll pick up from the start, but actually, like, I can give you this bit now. It's only a
No,
little...
don't do it at the end of a session. Do it at the start.
No, yeah.
Ah.
But
Yeah,
Skip
do
still
it at the start.
want to hear it as well.
Yeah, we might have Matt and Capesy back, so we'll all hear it.
Okie dokie. Well, alright, I'm going to wrap my stream up. Thanks for being in the stream, everyone.
Cheers, Nick.
Thank you, stream.
Thanks,
Bye,
Nick.
buddy.
Thanks, Nick.
Bye.